Mr. Honor Seeker. Nice to see you, buddy. How are you?
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
What have you got for me?
What's up, guys? Asteri, Nate, Scrastins, Shin, Xylib. Is it Rage or is it supposed to be Raggy? I'm sorry for all the currency I cost you, buddy. Music. Oh, Skolosher. Did I get even close? Music. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Man, dude, I've got heartburn this morning. Heartburn sucks. You guys ever get heartburn? Hate it. What is heartburn? Well, it's where your esophagus is burned. It sounds like it has something to do with your heart, but it really doesn't. Dude, I never get blue in this. It's gotta be right here. Yes, blue. Thank God, blue. Dude, we've got the rainbow balance. Dude, this might be an actual sick map. It's gonna be a tough map here. There's a pretty good chance the boss is gonna have all three powers. Yeah, acid reflux is definitely worse than just getting heartburn, right? If you have actual acid reflux, that's terrible. Dang. The perfect rainbow. Perfect rainbow of colors. Here we go, boys. This is going to be difficult. Need help with raised wretched defilers. So I had them I just got them automatically. Does anybody know where to get the wretched defilers when you're first starting out? Does anybody know where to get them? Because Ghazi already had them in his desecrate when I played. Global 666. So there's a trade chat that you can go in that where people have the wretched defilers. Go to Ghazi's minion chat. You'll get an instant invite. I've been on this box for how long? I'm still on this box. I'm still on the same box. Well, I'm still on the box. Can I open it again? What the? I'm still here? Now that was a box. Man, when you give the guy his triple wispy McWhisperson, they're powerful. Can't wait to see the boss with the triple wisps. It's Fub Guns, Terry. If you type in Fub Guns filter, that's where I got it from. I didn't make my own filter. In fact, I was thinking about editing the filter to block out the void cards. Have I heard anything about POE2? The new update comes out in August. New update in August. Wow, these guys are strong. These guys are strong with all 3 wisps, that's for damn sure. Okay, here comes the cute part. Boss time. Let's see how many of the powers he has. All 3. Oh my god. "24-hour stream, boys." Terry, I don't have that regular expression anymore. I deleted it. For the snacker, you need to block monsters block attack damage. If you have physical damage, if you're only doing the 99% convert, might need to block physical reflect. Elemental reflect you can run as long as you take out Infernal Cry. Wow, I killed the boss with the triple wisp and got the worst loot I've ever gotten from him. Jesus. Need to block cannot leech. I hate playing cannot regenerate or less recovery, anything like that. All the rest of it is just a function of how strong you are. If you're the ultimate Giga Chad, you could probably run nearly everything else. The crit mod, where they get 1,200% chance to crit, that can kill you very easily. So you might want to block that, unless your guy is Jesus. Yeah, the main thing that this guy needs is you crafted a mirror chest today. The thing, I appreciate it, buddy. The thing is I think my chest piece is already pretty godly. I already have the triple T1 with I have triple T1 with You have the best one. Nice. This guy's Soul Eater triple empower. Sir, will you please die? I need to get away from him to do more damage, but he walks right up to me, unfortunately. There we go. And he dropped me a Chaos Orb. Alright, let's see this. Appreciate you, buddy. You have double he has double Excusi. He's got double Excusi, what are they called? Eldritch Implicits. Here's mine that I made. I made this for 40 Divine, by the way. Only 40 Div. But I think his is definitely better than mine. Yeah, the global defense modifier. So does that just straight up give you 50% more energy shield? That mod alone is worth 500 Divine. If I put on that chest piece with the 50% global defenses, would my energy shield skyrocket? Yeah, that's insane then. That's completely insane. How did you get that fractured base? Did you make it? Lion Eyes, thanks for the raid, my dude. Hi, Ghost Runner. What's up, buddy? You bought the exact same chest for 150 Divines? Oh no, here he goes again. Oh, Cute Dog is here, guys. Everybody be on your best behavior. Hi, Cute Dog. Cute Dog, are you ready to see my smiter in T17? He has... It looks like he has 0 damage. He actually has some damage, but this is Look, I got the triple 10k wisp. Triple 10k wisp, so these guys are impossible to kill. Yeah, minions, you absolutely cannot play that mod. If you play that mod, it'll kill your specters. You cannot play that mod. It will kill your specters every single time. That's a must block. How many Hinakora did it take you to hit it? It's a 1 in 4, right? How many did it take you to hit it? It costs you 2 mirrors to finish it. Isn't that really good luck? Like, isn't costing 2 mirrors to make a mirror item like super worth it? Ghost Runner, thanks again for the 10 subs, man. You already know what I'm going to say, but I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to say thank you. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Chase, thank you so much for the sub, man. Yeah, I gave my brother my snacker. By the way, guys, we have 7 House of Mirror cards. With the extra divines that we had left over, I gambled them and I bought 4 mirror cards. I clicked it one time and now I have 7 mirror cards. What do you guys think we should do with them? I have an idea. How about we just give them to Cute Dog? I say we just give Cute Dog the 7 mirror cards. Anybody else in favor? You're down, but because they're only... Cute Dog, would you like 7 mirror cards for a Scroll of Wisdom? I'll give you 7 mirror cards for a Scroll of Wisdom. I'm not allowed to use them, so I gotta do something with them. So I can give them to you. Would you like 7 mirror cards? Okay. Cute Dog's good. Much love from Denmark. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Congratulations on the craft. That's amazing. You'll take one for the team and take them. I never figured this out. Are those Cute Dogs emotes? Because isn't his name Cute Dog, but isn't that a bear? That looks like a bear to me. Okay, I think we're clear here. I did a full triple wisp T17 and got absolutely nothing. I got actually nothing.
Can I help? Yes, yes. Stay the course.
The runner's engineer.
2 Valdo's puzzle boxes? Good job, mappers. Damn, they're pumping, boys. Jesus.
Oh, it's you. I'm on it. Hail. Can't wait to break that one down.
Okay, we're pumping through them. This guy got me a divine. Lit. All right. So we've got everything. We got a couple Valdo. We got 3 Valdos, I think, and a divine from the mappers. Not bad. Not bad. Time to load them up again.
What can I do?
Is acrobatics a meme passive? It was real good in POE2. Is acrobatics also in POE1? I don't know if I've ever used it in POE1.
Hello, hello.
Oh wow, these are going up. They're going up, boys.
Hello, hello, hello.
I think they cost about 45,000 gold an hour. 45,000 gold an hour to have 6 level 5 mappers running. Or 18, I guess there's 3 of them. 18 level 5 mappers. Wow, the first two altars I clicked were both quantity. God, I love life.
Well, better you than me.
Oh, did I get killed by a drowning? Did I get killed by a drowning orb? Does anybody have a clip of that? Did the animation not even play for the drowning orb? Wait, I didn't even see the animation of it. Does anybody have a clip of me dying there? Wait. Does this have drowning orbs? Yeah. It's bugged with delirium and doesn't show. I just died to a drowning orb that didn't even play the animation that it was killing me? Wait. Debuffs expire faster, makes drowning orbs kill you faster. Do I have that? Wait a minute. How did I don't see it. I don't think it did it even play the animation that I was dying? What? Where's the last guy? That him? Well, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared I'm gonna die to a drowning orb that I don't even see. Yeah, we can gamble some apothecaries. See if I can make you some money, buddy. I don't know how many scrolls. Okay, it did actually cast. Ah! Dude, I was spamming flame dash. Why didn't my guy flame dash? Bro, I was spamming flame dash. I was spamming it. What happened? Don't tell me it was on cooldown. I was spamming flame. I was spamming it. Why didn't my guy flame dash? It has a delay? Oh my fucking god, dude. So, if you look closely, it kind of shows you, but barely. If you look on the edges of the screen, you'll see how it gets a little bit darker on the edges of the screen. See that. But this just looks like delirium. It doesn't look any different than just the darkness of delirium.
We're always hail. That'll do.
Dude, that is such an absolute dog shit mechanic. Another drowning orb? You can have 2 drowning orbs in his arena? Dude, I'm sorry, grinding your games. You have got to take this shit out of the game. Does anybody know, does drowning orbs, is that an affix that boosts currency or not? If it isn't, I'm gonna remove it.
Choose quickly. Take your trinket then.
I'm like constantly paranoid now that there's some magical drowning orb on top of me that I can't see. What happened to the music? Music turned off? Gotta get the music going again, boys. Okay. $49 monsters left. See if we can avoid dying to an invisible drowning orb effect here. Zero monsters remaining. Okay, so let's go to POE.re and let's block drowning orbs. Because I can't see them with delirium. Yep. Come on in. Let's do the gamble. Okay, not a single one of those had drowning orbs, so that's good. Can't see it with delirium, so can't play it.
Come on in.
Another modifier bites the dust. It's true. Yep. Let's see if we can make Fag Spark some money. What? You already have 2 Mage Bloods. What are we trying to do here, buddy? What's the goal? You already have 2 mage bloods. Go until we run out of juice or there's 0 cards. Okay, we're starting with 2.5 mage bloods. Let's see what we can do here. It's a very good start. Okay, we're losing cards here. Okay. We are back to where we started. There we go. I'm good with that. I made you another mage blood. I'm happy. I'll take that. I'll take it. That's plus 120 divine. When my goal is not to gamble for the memes and get like I'm not a very good streamer. I'm supposed to gamble for the memes and being a streamer. But when people bring me cards, I actually just want to make them money. I made him 120 divine. Like I'm good. Did you guys see what we did yesterday? Yesterday with cards, we made 2 mirrors of Calandra. 2. Did you guys see that one? No, but for myself, I made +3 House of Mirrors, so I made myself like 300 divine yesterday also. Yesterday was a good day. A lot of money was made. I got rid of him, guys. We're good. I got rid of him. Thank you for pointing it out. Guys, this place is supposed to be a comfy place to hang out. We ain't got no time for stuff like that. We're here to listen to music, make people money with our gambling. Look for mirrors of Calandra. We have Mr. How many mirrors did Cute Dog get in that run? Did he get 8 mirrors? 7? Is that Mr. 7 mirrors himself? I think Cute Dog literally made more money than I've ever made in POE1 combined in that Sanctum run. Cute Dog beat everything I've ever done in this game in one Sanctum run. This man is Jesus. Now, guys, I want you to pay attention to how great of a player I am here. Watch me dodge all of his mechanics perfectly to stay alive. Holy shit, I'm talented. That emote. Dos Migos. Sabario. Sabario. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. God, I'm talented. Can I has a monies? So guys, are you saying the next up? Oh, all I had to do is ask for it, guys. 2 divine orbs. That's beautiful. Did you guys say the next upgrade I should go for is the Simplex amulet? Damn, that could have been 2 more divines, guys. POE2 is dog water compared to POE1. I think POE1 is currently pretty far ahead, but POE2 will continue to get better, guys. It's gonna be good. Big update in August. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. No worries. Hi Rax, I hope Maxwell can make some build guides other than League starters. Don't they have Endgame guides? Isn't there a tab with other guides there, or no?
That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to
Oh, a divine or we're in there, boys. They all say League starter. I hope in the yeah, I would obviously I'm a huge PoE1 fan, so I hope Maxwell can continue to build out our PoE1. One more box right here. Nemtaru, how are you, buddy? Guys, does anybody know what ascendancy the Molten Strike of Zenith character is? Someone gave me a 5 mirror Molten Strike of Zenith character. It's a Juggernaut. And pardon my stupidity. Is a Juggernaut a Marauder? So could I just respec my Snacker into Molten Strike of Zenith? Does anybody have a multiple mirror planner for Molten Strike of Zenith? Connor has one, okay. Or check POE Ninja, okay. I mean, I don't have 30 mirrors, but I do. Let me show you what I have. I'll show you what I remind me after this. Actually, I'll just forget. I'll just show you now. Here's what I have, guys. Here's what I have. I have this. I have this. I have this. I have this. Apparently, this is worth a mirror, apparently. Apparently, this is a mirror amulet. Then I have this. Then I have this. That's only 80 divine. I've got this. So anyway, as you guys have probably seen, I don't take handouts because it makes the game not fun, right? Which is why I have 7 mirror cards right here that I can't use. But now that we're getting so late in the season and my volcanic snacker is gone, I thought maybe I'd respec that character and put the gear on just for fun. Just see how strong it is. If you guys would be interested in seeing that, and if not, then we won't. Simple as that. I've never even seen Molten Strike of Zenith. Like, the first month of POE1, I take it, like, pretty seriously, or what, I don't know what the right word is. Like, no handouts, no cheating, you know, need to actually play ethically, and honestly, it just makes the game fun when you earn your own stuff, you know? But about a month into it, then it's like meme lord time. Then everybody quits. It's like, okay. Maybe we should try the multiple mirror character. Yeah, like Rob said, I'm borrowing it. Nah, the guy quit the league. He said he's done. I don't think he wants it back. What you want to know what I really want to do? I want to speed run POE1. That's what I want to do. Speed run the campaign. That's what I really want to do. Yeah, when you have everything, the game is boring. Exactly. Ow. That hurt. Got it. I'm doing the containment strat. Yes, I am. Holy. Something that these guys are doing is really hurting me. Oh, actually... I don't understand. How is this guy healing this much? Oh, it's the shrine. Oh. Thank you. I was gonna say, what in the actual shit is this monster? You're doing another cyberpunk run? We got a divine and a containment this run. Printing money here. Huge 40C. I got a legendary prophecy wand. Is that a T0? Is that void battery or something? it's a T1, not a T0.
What can I do for
Why,
you?
hello.
Hail.
Hey, I got almost a perfect one.
What can I do? Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Let's see if that's worth 7.5 divines. It's cheaper than all the other ones. That would be so nice if it sold. You started playing Cyberpunk as well. You know, chat told me to play a lot of games. I played Witcher 3. I played Lies of P. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. And out of all the games that I played, Diablo 1. They were all actually great games. All of them were great suggestions. But I would say my favorite so far of the 4 was Cyberpunk. If I had to pick a game to play between Red Dead, Witcher, and Cyberpunk and Diablo 1, I'd pick Cyberpunk. So I really like Lies of P as well. It just had a DLC. Witcher is better than Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than Cyberpunk. For me, I would say it's exactly the opposite. Witcher 4 looks pretty good, though. But I played Cyberpunk like years after it came out. People said like the Cyberpunk release was like the most garbage ever. But then they redid it, and then the redo is what was so great. So I played it years and years after it came out. I played like the updated version. Yeah, people said it was unplayable on launch. Look how good these boots are. Life, triple res, 30% movement speed. I mean, those are not bad boots at all. Export my hideout? I've never even hit this button. You want this hideout? Like, you want this hideout? I'm not even gonna keep this hideout. I'm gonna change this hideout, but you want it anyway? Ice Glow. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Zirlana. Yeah, exactly. Wins. I took it off of hideoutshowcase.com. Do you have the link to it, Wins? There's no I picked a hideout with no MTX. There's no MTX in my hideout. By the way, I have a point, guys. Well, we'd like to get more int, right? This node, right? Because not only does this node give me 10 int, it also gives me 3% energy shield. That seems like a smart decision. By the way, I'm not spell suppression capped, am I? Okay, yes I am. Mind, I lied. You have the download of it? Can you post the link to that, Wide Winds? Do you have it on like a Git, what is it called? GitHub? Where you post... Exclamation smite, guys, if you want to play this build. Smite. Wait, this is 8% energy shield. This node is 8% energy shield? Holy... That node is 8% energy shield? Jesus. Aunt Jemima, this is gonna be your last chance. Every single day you come into my stream and you talk about Wendy's fries and you ask me to go read your message, I purposely am ignoring you. If you ever bring up that or any other dumb topic again, I'm just gonna permaban you. Okay? I am sick of it. It was funny the first 100 times. I don't know if you're 5 or what, but it's gonna end right now. Stop it. Done. I don't ever want to hear stupid shit from you ever again. Final warning. Okay. No, I just went into portal. Oh, 7.5 divine. Never mind, sir. Come right on in. Here's the issue, guys. That kind of a reaction is exactly what he was looking for. That's why he posts it every day. So if he does it again, we'll just permaban him without saying anything, and that'll be the end of it. Okay, sorry, Rax. Thank you. Just be be normal. Thank you. Created another super villain just now. Well, it happens sometimes. The Witcher 4 does not exist. The showcase was a fake demo, not the actual game. Doesn't it say... I don't remember what it said for the showcase, but doesn't it literally tell you if it's actual in-game footage or not? You're playing Diablo 4, does that make it worse? I apologize for your pain and suffering. Diablo 4 is... If someone who had never played Diablo 4, you've never played it, if you bought the game right now and you just fired it up and started playing it, you'd probably think the game is amazing. Probably have a lot of fun making a build, going through the double campaign. You go do some Helltides, do some Nightmare Dungeons, get some powers. You'd probably have a lot of fun with it. The problem is those of us that have been here for season after 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 season. It would be like if your local store had a billboard as you drove down the road saying there's a brand new overhaul of products coming this Friday, never before seen. And then you actually, you're like, there's like a line wrapped around the building, twice around the building on the day that it comes and everybody's ready, and they open the door and they have like a new brand of paper towels, and that's their update. That's what the Diablo 4 seasons are to us. Oh, they gave the boss the shrine that regenerates his health? Satan. You can't be for fucking real right now. Anyone have a 5-second status update for POE2 for someone that's been away for a while? Well, POE2 actually made some significant improvements to everything in the game. Loot, difficulty, bug fixes, balancing, the endgame, towers, the UI. They actually fixed quite a few things. But what the reason? So you might be asking yourself, well, if they fixed all this stuff, why is nobody playing it? Because there's supposed to be a big update in August. We don't know when, but we do know it's in August. We're just waiting for the next big update. Sounds like the next class might be Druid. We're getting many exalts, guys. I'm very surprised that last Epoch. So PoE announced in like June or something that the next PoE2 update would be in August. I'm very surprised that I don't know, I'm very surprised that after that, Grinding Gear Games kind of voluntarily picked August 21st or whatever it is as their release date for their next season. I would have 100% released it in like the first week of September. It's so valuable to go second in these releases. What's the current plan? That's a great question, Venom. I mean, the upgrades that I need in this... I would want to upgrade this guy further, but I'm very far away from... I think I'm very far away from upgrading anything. Very far away from... upgrading anything here. September is back to school, so less players. Maybe I don't know, do little kids, do young kids play last Epoch? Maybe. I don't think college kids are going to be impacted at all by... I actually think you could argue the opposite. I actually think you could argue back to school increases the players. Because usually during the summer months, you actually lose more players because people are outside doing stuff. But when you're back in school and summer's over, you go to school and then you log in and you game, right? Is my build expensive? Yes. I think I have a 600 or a 650 divine character right now. But that's how much I paid for it. But I've crafted 2 of my pieces. Just this ring and this chest piece, just these 2, if you added them up, is probably worth close to 300 divine. But I crafted both for 90 total. What loot filter am I using? I'm using Fubgun's T17 loot filter. Okay, so the Witcher 4 demo did say not actual gameplay. Okay. I didn't catch that. That's my bad then. We have a Harbinger. You want to know what I was thinking about doing, guys? I was thinking about trying a different farming strategy, just not because this one's not good, this one's great. Just to do something different. Just don't know which one we would do though. I think my brother needs this gem that I just dropped. I think I'm going to give it to Lee.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
We could also try some, maybe we could try some Pinnacle bosses. Would you guys like to see some, I don't know. Do you guys think I could fight the Uber bosses with this guy? I think if I understand the mechanics, which I don't, I think I have the defense to do them. I just don't know if I have the damage. I think my damage sucks. Do you get anything for killing one of each of the Ubers in a season or no? No. I hate it when people open trade with me instead of when I'm the seller. Oh, I hate that. I almost kicked him out of the party, and I almost kicked him out of the party. Yeah, we do need an auction house. You want to see one that not everyone is doing? Right, yeah. Exactly, Aaron. I want to try to do maybe something a little bit different. Problem is that I pretty much did everything. Maybe we go try some Pinnacle bosses for the Keck W's. Why is there not an auction house in the game? Because Grinding Gear Games hates us.
Check them for trinkets.
Pilfering strat is a fun jackpot strat too. I'm not even familiar with that. I must have clicked some kind of altar that doesn't let me regen or something. They were gonna kill me. I clicked minus 6,000 evasion, but why would that not let me regen? It doesn't let you regen at all? you guys. Didn't realize it would completely remove everything. Does that say, is that the passive that says you can't regen past your evasion, but minus 6,000 puts me at 0? Did POE2 get an update? It looks different. This isn't POE2, if that's what you're referring to. Here it is. Oh, this is corrupted? Oh no, dude. Can I not quality this? Are there corrupted? Oh no. Garbage. Dang it. I'm crying. Quality for Enlighten does nothing anyway. Well, it lets you level the gem faster, right?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Doesn't that count as something? Voidborn Reliquary Key. Unbelievable. It's worth way more than 2 divine. Well, not way more, but it's worth more than 2 divine. Beautiful. Wow. Nice job, mappers. Open it, streamer rule. Alright, fine. Come on, leather belt or heavy belt. I had to do it. I can't blame you. Oh, wrong. I can blame you. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and then I think we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna try the. I might try some Pinnacle bosses for the Keck W's. Be right back. All right. Um. All right. Why don't we try some bosses here? Why don't we try the Shaper? I guess. How do you? How do you do it? You just do one or five? It says use five. Okay. I got a message in game. Oh. I can have Maven witness me fighting Uber Shaper. I have no idea what this guy, like what these mechanics are. Let me mute the music. Please remind me to turn it back on. I'm gonna listen here. All right, let's just try this. I'm not, obviously I know the the normal Shaper fight decently well. Let's just try it and see what happens. If my mercenary dies, I'm probably doomed.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this land. You won't escape me. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh shit. Oh, I'm immune to chaos. Is that chaos damage? I'm immune to it, right? I put the degen over here. Can I just stand here and DPS him? Can I just stand here? I don't think I need to. I think I might actually be able just to tank it. Yeah, I might just have outgeared it. When I get back, I'm just gonna stand there and try to tank it, see what happens. My damage is not great, but
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Let me help you.
The horror must stop. Obstacle destroyed.
can't hit that guy. Yeah, I don't have to dodge the slams either. double bean bob?
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
How do I keep my mercenary alive? Defiance of Destiny? I do not have a Defiance of Destiny. I'm keeping him alive with spell block. Spell block. And then percentage of life on spell block. Yeah, Defiance works, but if you can avoid it, you don't want to use Defiance of Destiny because then you can't use Perkle's Toe, right? So I wanted a solution that didn't use Defiance of Destiny.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed. Irrelevant.
This seems like horrendous loot, right? This thing any good? What if these sell for anything or DE for anything?
Let's make some dust.
Nope, they sure don't. Okay. We could do the Shaper with the Elder. Should we try that one?
Father, no!
No, father.
Exile, do something!
Okay. Oh, who I'm supposed to attack? There we go. God, how fucking long does this thing last? Blow up! Okay, I can't hit that guy. Oh, I didn't want to hit it there. Dang it. Let him slam me. I already proved I could tank that earlier. I never know who I can hit. Oops. Click to move would be smart on these Pinnacle bosses. You can move precisely. And we got Jim Bob's over here now. Alright, buddy. That's enough. My guy has some good tankiness here. Do you always get this when you fight these guys? A Watcher's Eye? That's Watcher's Eye, right? Do you always get one of those? This thing any good? Discipline, purity of lightning. Seems horrible. Is that good? It's not horrible. it's your Laga says it's not terrible. I don't know. I just assume everything that I get is terrible. It's usually the way it goes. Alright. So do we just check the double discipline? They can just divine it, right? They can just divine it so we can just put it as low as possible. I don't know. What do you guys think? Put it up for 30 divine or something?
Could really use what have you got? Onward and upward, as Danning might say. This one will make great dust.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Okay. Can I try any others? Eater of Worlds. Let's try this one for fun. Is this the one where I have to run around and touch the bubbles? Maven's here? What's up, Maven? Can I just stand here? That's the big slammy thing you're supposed to dodge, but why would I dodge something that doesn't kill me? Boy, this guy sure has a lot of shit going on. What? Didn't I just kill him? What? There's another one? Where? What? What? Where? Oh, here. That's it? Just, this is what I got? That I'm holding Alt. Oh. Oh. Okay. The Druid was released in Diablo Immortal and it's extremely fun. Oh, this is just... Oh. I actually didn't even know there was another tier. Well, bunch of garbage.
What can I do for you? What have you got? We're gonna have fun with that one. Oh, this one will make
There's a whole load of baubles. Welcome.
Alright, anybody else I can fight? Okay, Cirrus.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pen.
Kirac,
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
How did I make that last fight look so easy? I can answer that for you, Aaron, in one word. Gear. I just outgear the fight. Simple as that.
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
I don't know. I don't exactly know what he does.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this.
I can't even see what the hell's going on here. Hmm. Where did it go? Where is he? Okay. That was Uber Cirrus. Holding Alt. The loot isn't there yet. Where's the... There's no loot? He dropped two things? That's it? Holding Alt. Maybe loot is somewhere. Yeah. Okay. I guess you just didn't drop anything. Okay. That's it. That's why the fragment is 10 chaos. Is this thing any good? Nope. It's worth absolutely nothing. Should I try to fracture this? Oh, you want it to be large, not massive? Oh, so I got the wrong one. Well, I know what to do here. Cool. His drop pool is very poor. Should have divined orbed it, but the whole thing isn't even worth a divine. House of Mirror cards. All right, guys, this is a big gamba right here. Big gamba. Each one of these cards is worth 105 divine. I just made you 105 divine, buddy. Here you go. Hit it again with 2. No, I didn't gamble that one yet, Lee. 210 divine, just like that. Now hit it for 3 to make it 9. Gazzy wants me to help him. I've never ran a Valdo map. Okay, so he said he says he wants the mirror. So if we have it as 2 now and we get to 9, now we would need to hit 3. Wait. Yeah. Done. Mirror of Calandra. There you go. Keep the flowers. Okay. Now you can start your new build. Alright, here we go. I'm going in. I don't have no idea what this is. Music on, yes. Let me see what this is. I don't understand, guys. What do I... Oh, I go in the door or what? I go in the door? You guys are spamming T-pose. I don't know what that means. What does T-pose mean? Don't tell me this is some kind of D's nuts thing. I can't fucking take it, man. Oh. Oh, my character model is T-pose. Oh. Alright. Do I loot all? What do I do here, guys? I've never done it Valdos. I just clear the map? Just do the map or what? Excuse me, sirs? Who the shit are these guys? My mercenary dies, I'm in trouble. Let me back up here. This is... Do I pick up the loot for these guys in case we die? I'll give them all the loot, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna attack this guy. Fuck this guy. You suck. You can't do shit to me. Watch him kill me instantly now that I said that. Excuse me. You don't have any travel skills here. I tried to jump away from that and... I can't talk to him. Oh, only the map opener can do it, or what? No! No! Something killed my mercenary. That was all of my damage. This guy killed my mercenary. Well, this guy is Jesus. All right, well, 1 hour fight. Can I just go for the boss? Do I have to kill that guy? Or what do you have to do to beat this? Do I have to kill every monster? Or what do I have to do? You have to clear it, okay. You have to kill every monster or clear all? Okay, all monsters dead. All right. Imagine going down for the wisp and making it even harder. Okay, 34 monsters left. 31. Oh, this chest is... Can I open this chest? Excuse me, sir? This guy is a god. This guy is Jesus. Did this guy get healed to full? I think I'm gonna have to try to just DPS him down. I don't have any travel skills. Holy fuck, dude. This guy, if I had my mercenary, I could kill him, but he killed my mercenary. Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay, you've got somebody? Okay. I'll let someone come in who can definitely do it. I'm sorry, dude. Oh. Does anybody want to come in here and... Can anybody come in here and kill this for this guy? Does anybody have a character strong enough that can kill that Baron guy? He might kill your mercenary instantly. So you'd probably have to do it without your mercenary, potentially. Gassie's giving me a call on Discord. Hey, what's up, man?
How about that, Baron?
Yeah, so that guy, I don't really know the Pinnacle bosses. I just did Uber Cirrus, Uber Shaper, and Elder. I just did like some of the Pinnacle fights, or Uber Eater. And they couldn't even hurt me. I just sat there and all their slams, the double Shaper beam, both of them beaming me, nothing. But that Baron guy, like, I can survive if I don't have to run up to him. But with my mercenary dead, it's going to be a 1 hour fight for me.
Yep. No, that's the guy who killed my merc. Yeah, I ran through it thinking I'll start with a boss. And then when I got through, half my specters were dead and my merc was gone.
Yeah, that Baron is insane. Does he like Quad possessed or something?
Yeah. Quad possessed, he's the last one. There's a mage blood dropping from him. Did you have someone that can clear it, you think?
I'm asking. Let me see. Oh, Captain Lance is here. Captain Lance will do it.
Lance!
Yeah, let's get Captain Lance for sure. You can't hear Gazzy. You can't hear Gazzy. Okay.
Tell him to whisper gas TV.
Yeah.
Oh, for instance.
Either Raxxanterax Trickster or Gazzy TV M Skellies.
I found him in my friends list.
Okay.
Got it. Go, lads. Save the day. I
Dude,
told the guy,
is he streaming? I want to watch this. I want to watch how strong he is.
Wait, hold up. You're not live, are you, Lance? I'll bring him in the call. He'll share on Discord then.
Okay. Sick.
I'll call you, Lance.
Dude, I want to see what it, wait, how did you guys summon Lance from the heavens? How did that even happen? Wait, did you guys message him on Discord? How did you summon him when he wasn't streaming? Did he just appear? Magic? I guess. How the shit did that happen? Lance was already here?
Cool.
Yo, Mr. Lance.
What
That
ghost? Yeah,
I should be fine for that, I think.
it's not too bad.
Those just tormented Elder Slayers. Yeah.
It's just there's only one guy left. It's Ultimate Super Saiyan Baron.
I told the guy, like, hey, no guarantees, but I'll give it a try. And then when my Merc died, I was like, this is gonna take a while.
You guys both have like the Doriani mark?
Yeah.
Dorian, at least, yeah. Oh, you do as well, yeah.
Dude, that mark is
Five
so
more
OP.
damage.
But it's like if he dies, your damage is instantly gone. You don't build any pen without him.
My build is designed to the point where I can equip the Doriani. I'll lose 2 Spectres for it, but I don't have a 6-link Doriani to do that with. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, there you go.
What in the shit was that? You just killed him in like 3 seconds.
Got him. Wait, this is a Mage Blood map? Wait, what the hell? I didn't know you had a Mage Blood on the line.
Oh, it's the other guy, Pork Chops.
No. You've got the right guy. You've got the right guy.
Why is he giving me money?
You take it, man. You take it. It's fine.
No.
Bro.
I don't.
What
You
the hell is
this 20D?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep it.
Smells
Keep
unethical.
it, man. I don't need the currency. Like, the guy asked me, I was like, yeah, no guarantees, but I mean, I can give it a try. But as soon as the Merc dies, like, this is gonna be pain. So I figured, Rax has a 600D Trickster. He can probably do this.
I think I could have killed Baron if he wouldn't have one-shotted my mercenary. I'm like, okay, I'm screwed.
Yeah, that one would have been fine for me with the Merc. Yeah, I would have been fine with him. The 2 ones you fought earlier, Rax, that's the one I was struggling with.
Yeah, there were quite a few of them on top of each other. I'm like, Jesus Christ, they always hunt me in packs or what?
It drag you down. Well, thanks for the easy 20D. I just put the kids down for some naps. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hop on XD business a little bit and sit in somebody's stream.
Yeah? You were just chilling. I was like, how did people summon Lance just from the heavens? He's just magically here.
No, I was just lurking.
Good shit.
Damn,
What are you
dude.
playing, Lance?
I'm doing Forbidden Right, cast on crit. I started out as an Aki, but I swapped to a Hyro because I think it's better with in scaling. In scaling is just kind of OP.
Well. Now, this whole thing with relying on the Merc is kind of You don't want to do Valdo maps because you lose that guy. The map's fucked.
I feel like you pretty much need to run Defiance on him on the Merc.
Yeah.
But I'm running a lightning build, and Perkle's toe is so much damage.
It's yeah, I mean, but it's if he dies though, the damage is it's cooked. I don't know. That's what I started doing on my Merc because I was tired of him dying. Since I put Defiance on my Merc, I'm obviously a Chaos build, so I don't have Doriani, so my Merc isn't inherently as squishy, but still, it's just
I have
completely based on
Eternal
prevents them
Damnation
dying,
on mine, dude.
almost. What's that?
I have Eternal Damnation on my Merc since I can cheese it by having a Spirit of Fortune Spectre instead.
Oh
Guy-
yeah, that's pretty nice.
Guys,
Yeah, but he
Connor
still
is
died.
here. He was ready to come in as well. Damn, the reinforcements are here.
I sniped
Oh.
Connor's free money. All right, I'm gonna hop off. Let you guys go.
Yeah,
oh,
GG's,
actually,
guys.
Lance, before you go, Lance. So Rax is basically a drug dealer in the PoE community, and he's
I
been
already
getting
know
everyone
this
in
is.
on Fortnite. Anything you play?
I don't. I don't know if I have time for that right now.
Well, if you ever do, the door's open.
We need to
All right,
get
I'll keep
Connor
that in
and
mind.
Lance on Fortnite.
When do you guys normally play? What time frame is it?
Like 8 or 9 central until like 4 in the morning.
Okay, maybe sometime
Yeah.
if my wife goes to bed early, I can sneak away. I'll have to see if that works out.
Sounds good. Thanks again, right?
All right,
Thank you,
you guys
sir.
have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Connor, are you still here? Connor, are you still here? Look at this. Someone quit the league, and I don't take handouts. Like I'm over here struggling with my 22 divine, even though I have 7 mirror cards here. But look what somebody gave me. He gave me this. He gave me this. They just quit. He gave me this. He said it's worth a mirror. And everyone's telling me that I should make your build with this gear for the Keck W's. That right there. So I just have all this stuff sitting here and I have no idea what to do with it. You'll take this off my hands. So yeah, so someone farmed all of this and then they quit the league, so I might be asking you for a POB or something, or I feel like I should give this loot to Connor, like, or maybe his gear's already better. I have no idea. By the way, I stole all this guy's loot, but he said he just wanted the mage blood. But yeah, I just wanted to show you. You're playing a caster this league? Alright. Well, I've got all this, so. You make a mirror per day, and I'm over here still picking up scrolls of wisdom. There's always a bigger fish, guys. There's always stronger people out there than you. Yeah, Captain Lance went in there and 3-shot Baron. I'm quite sure I could have killed him if my stupid mercenary wouldn't have died, but that's part of the deal, right? You got to keep the mercenary alive. What the hell's going on here? Jesus, I can't click accept. It keeps picking up a staff. What am I doing, Zevi? I'm just turning them in and hoping for a one voice. I'm just hoping for a one voice with the most Giga Chad corruption ever. Okay, so just to be clear, Zevi, you want me to turn these in, right? And we're hoping for a one voice. Turn them in. You don't want me to gamble them? Like, we're not gambling cards, we're just turning them in. Okay, one voice, one time. Five. No, one voice is a mirror, right? Three voices is 130 div or something. I'm sorry, dude. It's dog shit. I'm sorry, dude. Hope you didn't want any of these back because I'm throwing them in the DE, Jim Bob. Didn't even look at them. I probably should have looked at the gear, but oh well. This stuff isn't even worth anything. Why are these worth nothing? I got a scouting report. That was what the mappers got from me. Okay, guys, we didn't do our daily gamble of our mirror cards, so let's take two. Let's take two of these and gamble them and see what happens. We can make that. We gamble our mirror cards once per day. We started with 4, now we're up to 7. Here we go. Okay, we just made 110 divine. Not bad. Okay, now we're at 8. See you tomorrow. Every day so in case anybody doesn't understand what's happening here, let me explain. People keep giving me gear because they're quitting the league. I do not allow myself to use the gear. I got to farm the gear myself. So I put it in these other tabs and wait for a rainy day, right? I had a couple hundred divine. So some of the gear I actually needed for my character. So we price check it and then I buy it for myself. But if I'm buying it from myself, then the divines have to go somewhere. So I started stacking them all up in this tab. And then people said, Rax, with all the divines, buy House of Mirror cards. So I bought 4 House of Mirror cards, and every day we gamble them somehow to try to make more, and we've doubled our House of Mirror cards. So I've paid myself 400, almost 500 divine, this divine plus the 4 cards, but we doubled it by gambling. What are we going to do with all this? I actually have no idea. This gear is actually mine. This is just leveling gear, so this is worth nothing. Do I want your Penance brand gear with the Witch? It's 20 divine, but it's ready to play. I might take it Einstein if I make that build. Is it time for the Zenith now? What do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to make the Molten Strike of Zenith build and respec my snacker, or do you want me to keep blasting the Smiter? I have like I have 3 mirrors of gear right here that someone handed me. We could make it for fun and try it. It's all about what you guys want to see. Like, I'm trying not to cheat here, but we could just cheat and literally put on this entire character if we wanted to. I haven't tried mines ever. You want me to do what I want to do? I'm very okay with any of these 3 things. Can just keep playing my Smiter, it's fun. Can play Molten Strike of Zenith and farm with him. Or we could forget all of that and just speedrun the campaign and try to get better. Okay, everyone seems to be spamming Zenith. No one's even saying the other things. All right. Okay, let's do a poll. Give you 4 choices. We can either keep pumping the Smiter. We can reroll to Molten Strike of Zenith with the Mirror Gear, speedrun, or restart as hardcore SSF. I'm really okay with any of them. I don't really care. Okay, here's the poll on Twitch. Here's the poll on YouTube. Not very many people are voting. Okay, looks like it's going to be hardcore SSF here. Okay. Well, hardcore SSF looks like has won. Okay. That's what we're going to do. All right, I have no idea. What should I play? What build? I have no idea. I actually didn't think you guys were going to vote for that, but I I'm down for it. Let's do it. Righteous Fire. Could go Righteous Fire if that's what you want to see. I already made a Righteous Fire guy. We could do it again. Bama. Penance Brand. Trickster Minds. EA Ballista. I've heard people really like EA Ballista. I've never played it before. Play something I've never made. I've never made, out of everything that you've spammed, the only two that I haven't made are Bama and EA Ballista. Almost every other thing that you listed I've played before. Okay. Does anybody have a leveling guide for Bama? Does anybody have a leveling POB? I don't even know what character it is. The only thing I know about Bama is it stands for Blink Arrow Mirror Arrow. I don't even know what Frost stands for. Guys, is this one good? This looks very similar to Gazzy's build with Absolution that I just tried. All right. Well, I know how to play, kind of know how to play Rolling Magma. I've leveled with this before. Okay. Do I want to go Necromancer? SRS is the skill I hated. I did have an SRS Guardian and I did hate it. I had an SRS Guardian and I hated it, but we're only leveling with it, right? So wait, if it's Guardian, do I start at a completely different spot than this Necromancer then? Okay, so I can't use this POB. Does anybody have a Guardian leveling guide for hardcore POB? Anybody have that? Or should I go EA Ballista? Bama Google Docs. That one's a Necro. That one's a Necro. Here's one for a Guardian. This. The thing is I just made a minion build though. Shouldn't we do something else? I just made a minion guy. I made a melee guy and then I made a. Didn't we just do this? I thought we just did this. Why don't we do something different? Do an EA Ballista. Never done that one. Let me see. I think Maxwell has a guide for it, maybe. This EA Ballista Witch. Who wrote this? Palsteron wrote this. You play champion. Okay. Does anybody have a POB for EA Ballista champion? Ziz has one on Maxroll. This one. Very tanky and SSF friendly. Lit. We're going dada. Do we get this at like the library or something? Okay. Okay. So let's try this. Okay. Pardon my stupidity, guys. Oh. Pardon my stupidity. So which one is a champion? Is it, I don't know. Is it like a Templar? I don't know. Which one's a champion, guys? Duelist. This one? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's try to stay alive. Woo. Guys, I better order a coffee. Wow. God, I feel better. Okay. How many hours do I have in PoE hardcore? I believe, I could be wrong. I think the answer is actually 0. But I actually have some hours on 2 PoE gauntlets, which is harder than regular hardcore, right? I did 2 PoE gauntlets, which is harder than hardcore, right? It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to this. Let's get it done. Um, okay. That yawn about made you take a nap. It's never too late, buddy. Yeah, let's get this done here. I need a leveling build. Let's go AAA melee from Tai Killer. Let's get it. Here we go. Watch Hillock kill me. Oh yeah, I can't have a mercenary? Bro, you want to know what we should do? We should make a rule. I have to fight every mercenary. Oh, but When I logged in, it didn't log me into the character I was playing? What? I can't use a maul with splitting steel, can I? Supposed to use splitting steel with faster attacks and, well, just chance to bleed for now. Splitting steel. Can I use this with a mace? Yeah, it requires a sword or an axe, so I can't even use this. So I'm already crying. I don't have a regular expression or anything. Sword or an axe. He's not selling any, and I need green, green, red, and I also need green, red for. So here's something. Could do this one for a wisdom. So we're doing splitting steel now. Oh, this is like a. Oh, this is like a ranged attack. That's nice. Oh, this is the wrong way. Gotta go the other way. Should have bought an iron ring. I only have 2 wisdoms. They cost 3. Do hardcore players usually mule? By the way, guys, let me change the title here. Rerolling hardcore SSF. Save. And here. The problem is I need to get into the right mentality here because I'm very used to actually maybe we need attack for now. I'm very used to playing an immortal character and just not caring about anything. I need to actually be like scared. I don't have any boots. I'll take some boots. Now the fire guy right here can murder me, right? This is POE1. Should I fight him? He'll probably kill me instantly. Probably shoot me once and kill me. All right, maybe for our first character, we try to play somewhat intelligently. How about that? Jesus. Got a shield. Quite a bit of gear on already. It's still hitting me that hard. It's insane. My board of trade? Nope. Chat voted for this. Actually, I think I'll just take everything. A whetstone, that's a godly drop early, is it not? Okay, nice. We got some gloves too. A whetstone with a fizz belt. Rustic sash. So I'm gonna need a sword or an... What did it say? A sword or an axe, right? Three-link hat, I'll take that. Better than my two-link hat.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclaw.
There's a couple swords. A Quicksilver, I guess. I don't think we use any of these, do we? We need faster attacks. I guess let's go momentum. Take this Quicksilver. Oh, I'm already level 5. Okay. I'm never level 5 by this point. We need Sniper's Mark. I know that's something that we need. So I'll take the Sniper's Mark. I'll take the Shield Charge. Okay, so let's look at this here. Doesn't Shield Charge itself do really good damage early game? I think I can just play Shield Charge. Shield Charge with momentum.
Hello.
Okay, let's sell all of this. I think for now... Let's sell everything. Can also sell Double Strike. Okay, this goes here. Put on the gloves. See if we can get some good sockets here. I can use an axe, right? Splitting steel, but I need a shield on a shield charge. That's a wisdom for a 2-link. Be so nice so I get some movement speed going here. This is pretty nice. Let's take this. Got much better sockets. And then let's move this here for now. Now I can use... I mean, this is more damage, but it's probably better to get an iron ring or a rustic sash, right? Doesn't sell any rustic sashes, doesn't sell any iron rings. This is how I know Satan exists, guys. If you're ever wondering if Satan exists, he does. I just proved it to you. Look at what this vendor has. Let's put away our... Oh... Set... Do need sniper's mark. We're going nice and slow on purpose so we don't die. Yeah, see. We can just DPS with shield charge. You only ever got to level 80 in hardcore. Oh, I'm sure you're gonna beat me. Take the wisdom there. That's almost certainly not gonna be that way. Those guys hurt. Those guys are not my friends. Now, if I'm feeling brave, I could go... Skinning knife. I could go where the fire goatmen are. Now, when I played the gauntlet, I usually over farm. I've never just went straight through. Let's pick up stuff to sell for now. So that's a nice drop. I needed that. Need better flasks, of course. Jerry, Red, the Vet, Copper, Ogrish, Polly, Smoke. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I should probably look at my screen. I'm playing hardcore. Too used to playing my smiter where I really can't die. Okay, we don't have great damage here, but that's alright. We're still alive. That might be a big damage increase for me right there. Yes, this is significantly better. Thank God. Oh my God, we got it. Nice. I at least have an amulet now. Wish I had faster attacks. Oh my. Iron ring out of a barrel? God, I love life. Okay, that's the guy that can kill me, so we don't like him. Okay. Are the drop rates increased in SSF? As far as I know, no. Okay, really another one?
I believe in traveling light.
This will be way more damage, by the way. Because isn't the shield charge damage the combo of... Isn't it the combo of your armor and your evasion? I should be pretty strong here. I should be strong, let me clarify. I should be strong damage-wise. Defense-wise, I'm a piece of shit. Another whetstone, wow. Take that. Okay, I could definitely die in this zone. That's a chrome. Okay, another level is good. Let's see which way does Zizrin go here. Goes the bottom wave for more life. Makes sense. We're in hardcore. Those are the guys that could kill me. The fire boys. Okay.
I'll never wear chains again. quickly. Ha! Where's your courage?
Wisdom.
Oh, that's huge. The chain belts will give me a ton of defense, right? That was a really good drop. Okay.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Doing well here. Not going very fast, but let's go this way.
Survive the pits of process. I'll survive too.
Mage blood?
Quickly. Go.
We're lucky. What build am I leveling? I'm gonna go EA Ballista Champion. Never played it before. I'm playing Zizrin's build on max roll.
Wisdom.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
If I could kill a mercenary, it would be so nice so I could have a friend, but the odds of them one-shotting me are so high, it doesn't seem to make much sense to even try.
I believe in traveling light.
Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I saw I saw the mercenary stats of people missing stuff. Okay, so I would definitely want faster attacks. And I'd like a second faster attacks. Please. Let's sell. I don't think I need any of this. Dual res. I guess we have to keep it, right? Let's keep it for now. Don't really need any of this. Let's take this here. We're about to get Leap Slam, so if we could get... So if I remember correctly, let me see, Splitting Steel is sword or axe only. Okay, I don't even have a transmute to buy one anyway, so it doesn't matter. And the links that I need, I believe I need... My 4 link would be red, red, green, green. By the way, I forgot to sniper's mark that guy because I'm a stupid asshole.
Farewell.
Should I buy for right now? Should I buy a Clarity? Can I buy Clarity yet? I can't. Clarity might feel nice. Can I buy Vitality? Is Vitality a thing I could buy? Nope. I can't buy that either. Okay. Dang it. Alright, let's check the links here. Can I get another green, green, red? Wait, I have an orb of transmute now. Should I do a Jade Chopper, guys, and YOLO the essence on it? Or should I essence a rustic sash and sell it with a whetstone and then... Oh, I have an idea. Watch this play, guys. Hopefully I'm going to get enough strength to use this. So what if I buy... Well, dang it. I need a white one, and then I'll essence it, and then I'll sell it with a whetstone, and then I will... Every morning, you can't wait to get out of bed to play Diablo 4. You don't understand the hate it gets. I can tell you an amazing secret for life, my friend. I promise you this is the way. If you are having fun doing something, don't let... I mean, as long as it's not literally harmful to yourself, like doing drugs, for example, don't let anybody else convince you otherwise. I am not here to convince you that Diablo 4 is not fun. If you're having fun playing it, blast it, man. Have fun. Don't let people convince you what you find fun isn't fun. If you listen to them long enough, they'll win. You know what I mean? Okay, we got the scary Bob over there, so let's give him some respect. We got scary Bob right here. Give him some respect here. I need that. I need that to wear my quick to the choppa. Strength is also life, right? Strength is also life. Dang it. I need a transmute here if I could get it. Oh, wait. Oh man, I thought we hit it. Okay. So now I have a weapon to fight Brutus with. Can you post links here? You can post links here. I didn't deactivate links. What do you mean? You should be able to post links. Yep, we're going SSF hardcore, guys. A lot of you said that you've been dying for me to do that. Here we go.
My fans in Oriath barely recognize wisdom.
I'm definitely going slow and over leveling. The typical hardcore strat, unless you're Ben. I'm not Ben though. I don't have anywhere near the knowledge he does. And since I don't have the knowledge, I don't have the comfortability. Is that a word? Is comfortability a word? I don't have the comfortability to just race through everything. Damn, these guys are strong. What build am I playing? I'm gonna go EA Ballista, I think. People wanted me to go Bama, but just made a minion build.
I recognize that pretty face.
We gotta do something else, right? Okay, so before we go in here, let's see if I can make myself a good weapon here, and let's see if I can get any tankier before we fight Brutus.
Yes?
So let's start by... I mean, this is much higher armor and evasion. I guess that's better than nothing. I would like to check... Man, that would be a nice axe for Act 2. But we can't worry about Act 2 right now. We got to worry about Act 1. But he doesn't sell a Jasper chopper, which is what I need. So I think I'm just going to... I could try just shield charging through him. That might actually be my best... Well... it's too high of a level. Okay. There is a Jasper in the bottom left. What? Wait. What? I got you baited. Alright, dang it, he still doesn't sell a different rustic sash. Okay. I'm not seeing anything here. Could buy this. Mineral coral ring. Okay. I think we just go for it here. Let's just go for it. If I'm in trouble, I'll try to shield charge away. Famous last words. What's happening? What? Something's wrong. Oh. Wait. What? Wait, what happened? Hold on a second. Something is very wrong with... My guy just started humping the air? Oh. My movement skill was set to sniper's mark. God. I was like, what? My movement skill got set to sniper's mark. That's not good. Alright. I was like, my guy is humping the air. I don't want to be in here. Rude. I just outrange him. Gotcha, bitch. Dodge it. Gotcha, bitch. I actually can't believe I didn't die there because my movement skill was disabled. And instead it was trying to cast spells. Actually a miracle that I did not die there. Yeah, I have a macro to log out, but I mean I probably should have. Take leap slam. So I need quite a few of these now. We'll start leveling up leap slam. I need precision. Think about taking vitality too. And by take vitality 2, I mean I have no money and I can't take vitality 2, so never mind. Am I going to do a long stream to finish all acts? I don't know. Let's see how long it takes me to do this. I can already leap slam, but I have a feeling shield charge might be better at the moment. What is that totem? Nice. Okay. Is this what Zizarin is going for? Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna play it a little safe here. Take that transmute, by the way. I think this is worse than mine, and I'm not gonna craft on it. Hopefully the exit wasn't... Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Let me just charge right through him here. Didn't realize there was a unique in the pack. Are you still alive? Oh, this could be a big upgrade. Could be. Let's see. It's actually, like, no exaggeration, actually the biggest piece of shit that's ever been identified ever in Path of Exile history. It's that right there. 3 years. Thank you so much, man. Iguam. Appreciate you, buddy. 3 years. What a guy. I've never seen this. The cave is right here. God, what do you do when the cave is literally here? You just go in the cave, I guess? I guess you just go in the cave. Chicken to the cave. Am I not going to play Diablo 4 season? No. I'm definitely not going to play it. I'm already level 12.
Make a call. Can't run forever. My please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this. Hard times call for hard times.
Iron Ring.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend. Thank you, Fair Grace.
Okay. Okay, I did this a little bit backwards about how I normally do it. We have a Sabre here. I don't need the Sabre anymore, though. Life and Fire Res. God, I love Dick. I mean Life and Fire Res. Okay.
Hello.
I would love a reward. I love rewards. Don't need peer support. I'm so slow. Oh, extra chaos damage? There's a guy I shouldn't open. There's a guy I shouldn't open right there. Please don't one-shot me. I can't even wear them. I don't have 15 int. Jesus. Okay, I could make a Jade Chopper now, but there's a better base now, right? Someone has died in position 1 on hardcore? Yeah, but position 1 is every level 100 on hardcore, right? Okay, so what I would like to check here is, do we have a wood splitter here?
Still alive, are we?
Yes. Let's buy this. And now what we do is we buy a rustic sash, right? I don't want any of this. We need a rustic sash. This one. Now correct me if I'm wrong, guys. What we're going to do here is we're going to sell the rustic sash, or we're going to essence the rustic sash. Then we're going to sell it with a whetstone with this. Then I'm going to use the second whetstone on the wood splitter to make a big dick wood splitter, right? I essence the sash, I vendor it with a whetstone, then I whetstone the wood splitter itself, right? So let's see if this works. So this one's even more useless. So maybe we do this one. I think with yellow, it gives you a better, just keep the second whetstone for the next one.
What little help I can offer.
And there it is. We have a 30 to 61 axe now. So now I believe it is time Now it is time to get rid of shield charge. So this is gone. This is gone. Thank you, shield charge, for all of your help. You have meant a lot to me. So what we are going to do is we're going to put momentum right here. We're going to sell... We're going to sell all of this. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to put splitting steel here. Faster attacks can stay right there. And then leap slam is going to go here with faster attacks. Momentum will go here for later. Sniper's mark can go there. Chance to bleed and shield charge are going to be go bye-bye. They're gone. Now I'm going to put all this away. And I want to use these when I get enough int. I have 2 passive points, so I want to use these. So now we take these 2 things. God, now I need a sapphire ring. Here's one. All right. Well, here we go, boys. Okay. There we go. Now, the super dangerous part actually is you got 2 Valdos. Yeah. You got 2 Valdos and 2 Divine in a T17 map. That's very rare. How good is this? 16 life? Mine has more life than that. So, in the second floor here, there are explodey bobs. And they kill me literally every speedrun that I do. Like, all of them. So, we need to somehow not die to them. Maybe I should... I don't think I have enough int for Frostblink. Let me see here. Can we get Frostblink now? No. I don't think we have enough int for it is the problem. I don't even have 15 int. I guess I could go for an amulet. This floor should be okay. It's the next floor that's going to be a big problem. The next floor is... This is where I can absolutely... This is going to be one of the most dangerous zones of the entire run. Let me check something real quick. So... I can drop Chance to Bleed, by the way, for Maim. So now we've got that. Did I sell it all? Oh my god. And now let's put on this so before I forget. Possibly she has a second sapphire ring now. She does not. Alright. And then I believe we're going... Yeah, we're going straight for precise technique now. If I can get one more level, I can wear my boots, so that might be nice. So I can absolutely die here. Big danger here. Because these guys have explodey bobs that'll just kill me instantly. So I'm purposely gonna play like an absolute... Those guys. Those red guys, that's what will kill me. So we're purposely gonna be very careful. Let me check something. Red boys or who will kill me. Hey, that might be a sick drop. Better than mine. Contempt, that's the best one. Accurate with extra projectiles. Oof. I want the treasure chest. Okay, that's the boss. If I kill one more monster, I'm going to be able to wear my boots, right? Because then I can get this. Now I can wear my boots, which is good. Alright. So now... Okay. Danger. Danger. Here we go. That was pretty clean, honestly. That was pretty good. Should have picked up that chrome, by the way. Might want that belt instead. 400 life entering Act 2. Very solid, very solid. Way more than I normally have. We need movement speed desperately.
I am. There'll be time for that soon enough.
What build am I gonna? Yeah, I'm going EA Ballista. Okay. Okay.
A place of soiled dreams. I have to tread carefully there.
Right. We're hopping on through here.
My spirit is spent.
Look, guys, is trying to get me to play Mirror Arrow. I don't know. Is it worth picking these up to vendor them? I have no idea. Why not? Yeah, so we are going here for precise technique, right? Please enable my auras. Wait, precision? Oh yeah, probably because I shifted my gear around. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was like, how did it get turned off? That's the wrong way. It's got to be this way. Okay. Well, I want that wisdom. Jerry eats cheese. Thanks for the sub, man. I like cheese. Okay. We are moving right along here. Wait a minute. I can get my Herald now, right? If I can get my Herald now, I want it now. It's not very good. 35 life on a hat, but I'd lose my links. Jesus. Okay, what do we want here? We want... Herald of Ash. That's what I was going to take, but I wanted to be sure. Herald of Ash. Very nice. Might need some fire res later. So let's save that for later. We don't need either of these anymore. Okay. We are big chillin' here in the campaign. Playing hardcore. Trying not to die. Trying not to get one-shotted here. I didn't realize that was a dead end. Okay. So this way we go. Okay, so in the trial we go. Transmute is good. Okay, these points I don't think mean too much. We're walking toward resolute tech, or precise technique, I mean. Yeah, the guy didn't say. I would definitely prefer to have a frost blink. The guide said didn't say to get a frost blink, but I probably should have bought one anyway. When I go back to Act 1 to turn in the quest in a moment, I'll buy a frost blink then. Assuming I make it that far, that is. So all these could be upgrades. 10% movement speed boots. Massive upgrade. I mean, it's more strength than my belt. I'll take this. Oh, leather belt. $34 life and 17 fire res. This has 4 all res on it. How my resistance is looking here. My fire res is good. Everything else is a disaster. By the way, I was at the right spot. What am I doing? Superior, we could... Maybe that'll give me something.
Chance.
Rustic Sash. There's my next weapon, guys. My next weapon is right there. Shouldn't have hit T. I should have logged out to save a portal scroll. So I definitely want to save this. Save those things. 3 to all res and 13 cold. I would say that that's better than that. If I'm going against a fire boy, got a couple resist rings if I need it. Okay. There's an MTX for Herald of Ass. Damn. Might have to get that.
Practice makes perfect. I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
This is a contempt essence, so. There is a... What's my accuracy? My accuracy is tied with my health. Oh, we're lucky.
A pity your mind wasn't as swift.
Why didn't I go Penance Brand? I mean, I could have. I don't know. No particular reason. No particular reason. A reward? I love rewards. Lit. Okay, what are we doing now, Mr. Zizarin? Now, logically, we start taking the accuracy and the resistances. Beautiful. Those are the two things I need the most. Yeah, we need to get rid of... Yeah, we need to get rid of this guy. Here, give me a second. Not sure if he was already banned here. Let's see what happened here.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Okay, there we go. We have solved the problem. Any deaths yet? No. Not yet. I'm sure it's coming any moment, though.
Chance.
Topaz Ring will be good for piety. I'll keep that. Penance brand isn't hardcore friendly. Yeah, I heard that, right? It's like pretty squishy. Oh my god. I pressed Frostblink there, but I didn't have Frostblink. I know these guys. They're like suicide bombers, right? I need this waypoint if I didn't get it. Yeah, I got it. How'd the smite build go? Didn't like it. Went very well. My smite guy murders. Chat voted and wanted me to reroll hardcore SSF. Here we are. My smite guy rules.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Make it.
Not very good, man. Not very good. Wait. I promised I would buy Frostblink. I don't even have a blue socket.
Be well.
It's time to fight Oak.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Penance brand is not. It's not a good starter either. Requires some gear to get going. Why do I keep yawning, man? Hello, sir. I would like to kill you.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience. sharp out there. There'll be time for that soon. What?
18 life on the hat, 215 armor. All this seems quite bad. Does he take the accuracy mastery as well? No, he does not. Okay. He says that's enough. So he starts picking up all of this to get ready for EA. Okay, makes sense. I was going to say, why the hell are we taking a bow node? And then I forgot. We're actually playing EA Ballista, of course. Okay, so then Weaver is over here. Weaver is where all of... This is where a lot of people died in the hardcore gauntlet. Weaver was so strong. Man, I am big hungry. I'm not regular hungry. I'm big hungry. Pole axe. It's got the flat damage, but everything else about it sucked. Grand life flask, better than mine. 10 movement speed. These have fire res, but this would give me my frost blink. Let's do this so I can actually get a frost blink going here. Okay, frost blink acquired. Wait. Let's get rid of that. Let's put this away. Let's move this here. Talk to Silk. What's up, Silk? Let me see here. Do I need any of these? It says to take cruelty for a 4 link. Probably never out of a 4 link. But Ballista will take elemental damage with attacks. So I'll take that. And start leveling it up for my Ballista. You haven't eaten in 24 hours? I'm not quite at 24 yet, but I'm getting close. I ate it. I haven't eaten in 18 and a half hours, I believe.
Chance.
Okay, got another big life flask. As Homer Simpson would say, free Tibet, I'll take it. A 2-stone ring. It's a very nice drop. Don't need triple red. You're gonna make tacos tonight? God, you're smart. How were my tacos last night? They were good. I didn't get my second helping of tacos, though, at midnight like I wanted. Pretty upsetting, really. You're gonna make smash burgers? Callie, I'm good. How are you? Or is it Kale or Callie? What's up? Good. Just doing some hardcore. We're almost done with Act 2. That is, the Val Oversoul doesn't smash me into oblivion, which is entirely possible. Or some rare along the way. Like this guy, who I apparently can't kill. This guy's Jesus.
Well, this can't be.
Ready, Exile? It is time to
Einhar, why are you here? I'm a kiting master? I think master is a stretch, but when they move that slow, I think I can kite him. Hey, I might actually need that. Are we gonna use a bow and a quiver? I might need this quiver. Oh. That guy hit me for almost my entire health bar. So if I freezes me when activated. Yep, that's why you identify it. That would have been the end of my guy. Crush on hit with haste aura. We're just gonna go ahead and walk on by. Pole axe we could do. Is that the next good base? Or I'm much higher than 18. Maybe I should wait for the next base. It's after pole axe. Oh yeah, you swap to a bow. Oh yeah, forgot. That didn't feel good.
My spirit is spent.
Iron Ring's a very bad base at this point. I want resistances to stay alive. Why are there so many ghosts everywhere? Guys, can we stop with the projectiles? Is that a... I was gonna say, is that a blue? It isn't. Did the lightning boy die? No. My lightning guy is in softcore. He's fine. Chat wanted me to go hardcore SSF. And I said, okay.
Chance.
As long as it doesn't freeze me.
Just what I needed. More raiders.
Superior double axe. Excuse me? Tw 23 quality? Oh my god, 23 quality? Dude, I have a contempt essence. Excuse me. Christ. Should I just YOLO the contempt essence? I have a higher contempt essence. I have this one with the flat. Don't waste it. Do I need it for EA Ballista? Do you need physical damage on the bow? What do you need for gear on the bow? No, no, no. So then it wouldn't be a waste, right? The bow just needs to be fast. We're YOLOing it, guys. We're a streamer here. We hit attack speed as well. We hit double crit and attack speed, by the way. Yeah, and I might be able to craft. I don't know if I have the recipe yet. This is a pretty good swingy McSwingy bob, if I must say. I don't have the recipe yet. Does anybody know where you get the recipe? 51 life on this. First of all, somehow I'm leveling 3 faster attacks. I don't even know how the shit that happened. Alright, can I just YOLO Chrome this? Does this have any evasion on it? No, it doesn't. Do I have a jeweler's orb? I do. Can I give up something here? I don't need this. There we go. That's easy. Okay, now we have 600 life. That's good. Act 3 sewers. Okay. So we said... So you said attack speed is the best, so is a feathered arrow like the best implicit for EA Ballista early? That seems like it would be good. $48 life on this, by the way. I cannot get rid of that, obviously. It says 48 life on a ring. This has a lot of resistances on it. So how's my... Okay, my resistances are coming along. Items require 4 more intelligence. Oh, I had been leveling my Frostblink the whole time? That was stupid of me. No problem, I can fix that.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Can you believe Path of Exile? Can you believe this? Path of Exile doesn't allow you to buy a level 1 Frostblink
Take care.
until you get Lily and Act 6. This game, man.
Hello.
Yeah, I know you scour it, but I'm playing hardcore SSF. I can't give up my scours. I'll just take the fucking int node. Jesus Christ, man.
Hello. Be well.
Fucking unbelievable. It is inexplicable that you can't buy a level 1 Frostblink in the Act 1 town. Jesus. Jesus, man.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Go big red. Hell yeah, man. No, oh. Bro, I shouldn't have clicked that. That almost killed me. I realized right when I clicked it, I'm not playing my smiter. I was like, oh, strongbox? Yeah, I farm these all day long. An arming axe. I've never even heard of that. Check out this leather belt. I should not have done that. That was a horrible mistake. That's cool. You could pause. Yeah. I need to be aware that that option is there. Yeah, you have to click exit game, otherwise it goes for another frame. I saw DM die to that. Yeah, I saw that one.
This is not a challenge. A close one nonetheless.
Did I watch Riker's new video? Is that the one where he was talking about whether Diablo 4 Season 9 is fun or not? If that's the one you're talking about, I did watch it.
I shall wear it. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
I was interested to hear what he would say. Popping in to say thanks for your video on Diablo 4. You voiced many things, and I feel that it needs work. The PoE content has been enjoyable. The shorts make me laugh. Awesome. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you. Nice of you to say. PoE 1 is it's just a fun game. It's fun.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Tear up and dance with me.
What do I think Chris is developing? So, believe it or not, I feel very honored about this. I actually got to speak privately with Chris about kind of what he's up to. Like, as of 1 week ago, I didn't even know that Chris Wilson even knew who I was. But he said some very nice things to me, and I got a chance to chat with him. So just to get right to it, he didn't really give me any huge spoilers or anything. But there may be opportunities to work with him in the future in some way. And if that's the case, I will definitely take them. To be honest with you, from talking to him, I actually was getting the feeling that it wasn't an ARPG. But then he did the job posting. He did the job posting, and the job posting said like a deep and intricate knowledge of Diablo 2 and ARPG systems. So I really do not understand why you would post that if it didn't have something to do with ARPGs. So originally, I was actually thinking it wasn't an ARPG. But now I do think it's an ARPG, obviously. So I'm supposed to be using determination now.
Still breathing, eh?
So now I'm thinking it is an ARPG.
What is it?
So we're doing determination now instead of precision or Herald of Ass. So Herald of Ass is out, determination is in.
Bye.
But he said, don't use determination until we switch.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Why did they fire him? I mean, he literally said this in the video, but he said the same thing to me when I chatted with him a bit. He said he stepped down as CEO. It was actually 2 years ago. And he said being a CEO is not of 200 people is not his dream. I think he wants to I think his dream is to sit around and play Diablo 2 and make a game that's like Diablo 2 but better. It sounds like Diablo 2 is just his favorite game ever, and I think he wanted Path of Exile to be the sequel of Diablo 2, and I'm sure he's very proud of what he achieved in Path of Exile. And maybe POE2 got... this is all just speculation, I have no idea, but I'm wondering if it got too bureaucratic. And he wants to go back to trying to make another game like Diablo 2. And I'm sure that he feels that his experience making POE1 will make him much better equipped to make a great game far more quickly. Because if any of you guys remember, Path of Exile 1, when it first launched, like the first iterations of Path of Exile 1 were the biggest steaming piles of dog shit you could ever imagine. It was... calling it dog shit is an insult to dog shit itself. It was a complete and utter disaster. But now, 10 years later, this is a crematorium, right? So I don't think I need anything in here. What's the best ARPG of all time? I think if you count, like, the best ARPG of all time, I think the only real acceptable answer is Diablo 2. For when it came out and how godly it was and how godly the expansion was, Diablo 2 was pretty much a 10. But if the question is which game is probably pound for pound the best ARPG, and you allow it to give it all the time in the world to get better, then it's probably POE1. It's definitely not Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is definitely not the best ARPG of all time. Wolcen, pfft, they don't call it Lolson for a reason. For no reason. Diablo 3, you want to know what Diablo 3 has, at least nowadays? Diablo 3 does have something. I think Diablo 3 has arguably the most fun, repeatable activity. In general, ARPGs, you just do the same shit over and over and over. You do maps, or you do bale runs, or you do cow runs. There is definitely something about greater rifts that are just... they're just fun to do for some reason. They definitely got something right with greater rifts. Hard to say exactly what it was.
I believe in traveling light.
That gilded axe could be insane. Or this sword. I don't have enough axe to, or enough strength to wear it. Splitting steel seems to be a very comfortable leveling skill. Am I planning to join the D4 League? No. No plans to join the D4 League at all. Triple res 73 life? Okay. %20 movement speed on these boots. What was it like for me to quit my job to become a streamer? You have a computer science degree, but you can't think of yourself doing the same stupid job every day. So it went very well. Not only did it actually literally go well, but it felt great along the way. One thing for me that I think really helped me in streaming is I was absolutely sure, like so far beyond a shadow of a doubt, that I wanted, what am I doing? That I wanted to be a streamer. That everything that I had to do to become a streamer didn't feel like a chore. The odds of like starting up a stream and however you want to define it, quote unquote, making it, are really, really not good. But I think I had a better chance than most because I just wanted to do it so bad. It's just my favorite thing ever. So you've done like half of the battle there. You have found out that something you really, really don't want to do. So I think one very helpful thing would be to understand why you don't want to do it. You said, I don't want to do the same stupid job every day. I would encourage you to drill down on that idea. What exactly about it can you not stand? And then an even better question would be, what is it that you actually really love doing? Is there something like that? Maybe your computer science degree could help you with some other tangential passion. You know what I mean? If you actually were able to measure somehow in a human's soul how much they love video games and how much they love streaming, even if you measured it within me compared to other streamers, I would guess even amongst streamers, I'm in the 99th percentile. I still, even after streaming every day for 6.25 years, I still just fucking love it.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
That's why it felt so good, is because I knew this was just such a huge passion of mine that it made it pretty easy. What did I major in? I got my bachelor's, despite what some of you may think with some of the fuzzy math we do around here. I got my bachelor's in mathematics. I got my first master's in P&C insurance. I got my CPCU degree, Chartered Property and Casualty Underwriter. And then I went for a second master's, and I got about a third of the way through it. By the way, 4.0 in my second master's. I was going for an MBA, but then I started streaming, and the university was like, hey, are you going to finish your master's? I said, I'll make you a deal. I'll finish my master's if you give me free tuition. I'll stream and finish the second master's. And they said they'll give me half off of my tuition because I have a 4.0. And I said, nope. Free or I'm not coming back. And they said, no deal. So I didn't finish it. But I might go back and finish it one day. Do I regret it? Do I regret what? Not finishing my second master's? Why do they want you to finish? Because then they can claim that you're an alumni. And that helps them sell their school to others. Do I regret not finishing it initially? No, the exact opposite. I was doing my second master's while I was streaming in the very beginning. And, you know, master's courses, I mean, it depends on which one you take, but if you want to get a 4.0 in a master's course at a decent school, you have to actually work. And that took, you know, 20 hours a week away from streaming when I first started for multiple months. That was a terrible idea. I should have done the opposite. I should have quit the second master's faster than I did. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I got more all res. Lit. Take it. How are the resistances looking, boys? Nice. The only resistance I need is lightning res, and the only one I don't have is lightning res. Love that. I didn't get my first master's where I got my second one, so I'm not an alumni there. Different institutions. CPCU is from the institutes, and I was going to the University of Nebraska for the second one. Did I go to... Yeah, I went to Nebraska for my bachelor's and my second master's, but the first one was the in-person program, and the second one was the online program. What made me want to go SSF? Chat voted for it. Chat said go hardcore SSF, and I said, really? Let's do a vote. And then they... Yep. That was the vote. So here we are. You went to Doan. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I can finally craft on this axe, by the way. Four alts? Bro, I'm about to switch this in 2 seconds, aren't I? Whatever, just craft it and don't think about it. We're about to swap to bow. I don't think I have... When do I unlock... Like, my weapon is so good here, I'm not even sure EA Ballista would be better right now.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done. Do this just yet.
Game, come on, dude. I have 75 fire res, but I probably shouldn't voluntarily take an ignite.
I believe in traveling light.
I mean, the odds of me getting a better chess piece at this moment are practically zero. Yellow card, nice. Usually people don't know what band this is. Alright, let's see if we have EA Ballista already.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yes.
Is this it? Artillery Ballista? Is that what it is? Let me see. No. It's explosive arrow. Okay. Explosive arrow. Ballista totem. Where do I get? Is that a different act? Okay, Ballista Totem, Explosive Arrow, Lesser Multiple Projectiles, LMP, and then the other thing is the red thing. Okay, so now here comes the $1,000,000 question. Can we chrome this to green, green, red, red? Got 11 tries. Here we go. Let's craft movement speed on the boots. Maim out, splitting steel out, faster attacks out. Let's check the links here. I'm just going to do exactly what Zizrin says. So he says no Frostblink. He says determination and precision. This is gone. This is gone. Sniper's mark is gone. All of that is gone. This beautiful axe is gone. I need a bow. You guys said a bow with a very fast, just a super fast attack speed bow. Get a short bow. Quill Rain.
While we live, we are
Time to hear your poem.
Gamble for items. Should I gamble for a bow? Is that a stupid idea?
hello. Goodbye.
Sleeper, thank you for the prime. Coffee Nomad Cold Killer, thank you for the subs, guys. Go try to get a fast bow. So do you literally just buy a bow and craft attack speed on it and that's it?
Welcome.
So 1.4 attacks.
Farewell.
So this is gone. This is gone. This is gone. Gone. And gone. All of this is gone. The fastest base is a short bow. Okay, I just need to see if anybody's selling a short bow. Here we go. Okay, I'll just use this one for now. Bow on. This on. Determination with that. Okay. Now we need a couple of other things. We need frenzy. Let's put frenzy here. Okay, now we need what? Flame dash and blink arrow.
Hello.
Okay, flame dash. And then anything else that we need flammability. Flamma. Okay, let's go look for these things. Let's check Act 2, then check Act 3.
is it?
Looks like I need library for the other gems, huh? Yeah, we need an open suffix for attack speed. Let's just see if the Act 3 vendors are selling a short bow. Might be better than this one. None of those are a short bow. Would this, wait a minute. Would this be better because it has attack speed on it? Can I craft attack speed on this? Just go like that.
Don't do anything I would.
I need a regal orb. Okay. Yeah, it's just then we could make it. Okay. Okay. They were streaming every day for 10 years. We're at 6.25 years in 7 days.
Society's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in. I can't do this just yet.
My auras, my auras. Thank you. I always forget that I gotta turn them back on. Do I want the POB for this build? I have it. I have Zizrins from Maxroll. Thank you. I've got it. Was the Smite Trickster not fun? Not super fun. Wonder if I could actually Widow Hail 240% increased bonuses from the quiver. Imagine if I got this and I just had super attack speed on my quiver. Should I try to get this? Alright, I'm gonna try to get this. If he kills me, whatever. He's gonna kill me in one hit. That's okay though. We're going. Fuck it. Alright, fuck this. Okay, he's almost dead. We got him. What?
You win, but keep your gob shut.
Is this a good bow for this? I mean, I have attack speed here. Scrying is permanent. Yeah, you want to scry Apothecary to Dunes. Yeah, I was on a mercenary. I didn't get it. The mercenary had it. I killed him.
I can't do this just yet.
So what would be an ideal quiver for this build? You want to go to the side with one cart. Wait, is that a trick? Let me go back here and see. So you're saying when you come up here, you go to the side with one cart and that's always the right way? Mani 2 just raided with 1,237 people? What's up, guys? Am I saying that right, Mani? What's up, guys? You guys came at a good time. I'm probably about to die in like 5 seconds when I walk through this portal up here to Piety. Just in time for the death. What's up, guys? We're doing some hard... Chat voted earlier, and we re-rolled hardcore SSF, which means if we die one time, our character is completely dead, and SSF means there's no other players. It's just me. No nothing. So, we just got this, which is amazing. Oh yeah, this was a perfect time to pause the stream. Yes, I planned that. It was on a mercenary. Guys, don't get too excited. I'll die with it in 2 seconds. Mani is the god of SSF. Ah. I figured. Usually anybody who raids me is better at this game than I am. I'm pretty new to POE1, actually. Problem is this is my quiver. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. That's the problem. We just started. I'm about to fight Piety here, and I'm sure I'll die. That's okay, though. Craft a new one. Let me show you what my currency tab looks like here. This is what we're working with here. Could gamble in town. Now, that's a good idea. How much gold do I have? I have 2,000 gold. How far will that get me? I played the gauntlet. I played 2 gauntlets. I got to red maps twice. I believe I got to red maps and died. Okay. Let's see. Who can I gamble from here? Can I gamble from somebody here? Gamble for... Oh, it only costs $100? So... this has attack speed. And it's got damage with bow skills. Does that work? The Pierce bricks it. Oh, Pierce bricks explosive arrow. Figures. Okay. That figures. That's how my life always goes. I mean, look at this chest piece I found, by the way. Look at this. Look at this chest piece I found. Look at this thing. Act 2 chest piece, by the way. But don't worry, I'll die anyway. It doesn't matter. Red map chest. All right, let's buy some more quivers. They're only $200. That's pretty cheap. Will this give me a billion life if I put this on? That might be an option. Jesus. Here we go. Life, fire res. Does damage with bow skills, does that work with the totem? It works. Okay, why don't we do this? Oh, I have 1,200 life now. Lit? Maybe we could go craft something on it now?
Watch yourself.
Okay. Guys, don't get excited. Nobody get excited. I'll die anyway, trust me. Oh, I could craft elemental damage with attacks. Should I craft this? And then get it multiplied by this? Okay. It says that my tooltip DPS went down outrageously, but I'm guessing the tooltip DPS is not to be trusted, or what? Twink SSF. I think I need a lightning res roll for piety, don't I? So let's see what I can do here. Maybe on this one. And by on that one, I mean not on that one. Here we go. Jesus, my gloves suck. Can I buy a pair of gloves? How much are the gloves going for here? Don't lose my portal. Thank you. What if I buy a pair of gloves? I forgot about gambling, man. We need armor because I'm using determination, right? So armor gloves, maybe? Oh. A 4-link? Jesus. Why is gambling so OP? Alright, maybe I can put some life on it or something.
Still standing there.
How does he do it? I don't even think that's me, right? That's just gambling being OP, right? Am I actually out of these? Or is it just saying that I'm out of them? Yeah. Why does it do that? It says that... Oh, I got a Chaos Orb? Lit! Where did that come from? I didn't even see that. What about this one? Yeah, the Widow Hail tripling the 45 life roll on my quiver is quite nice, really. All right, let's see what Zizrin's telling me to do here. He says, can I refund this, by the way? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, thank you. So, Zizrin says now go over this way. He says when we do our ascendancy, we're going to get taunt on hit enemies. So I'm assuming that our totems are taunting. Okay. Well, this is going pretty well, but now I'll die to piety and it will all be for nothing. Is my accuracy higher than my life? My accuracy is 1,893. So yes. If it ever isn't, I can just take this accuracy mastery, right? Where is it? This one. This one. Okay, so this accuracy is the same, 1893. Okay. Time to die. Here we go.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
My spirit is spent.
Just gonna run over here away from you. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Alright, Piety, if you need me, I'm gonna be over here hiding. Stop it, Piety. Where did she go? My game crash? No, she's over here. Dude, they couldn't even put piety on the mini-map? We couldn't even get an indicator for that grinding gear games? Jesus. Alright, while the totems do that, I'm gonna go grab this recipe. It's a win. Gamble belts. My belt's kind of a piece of shit, isn't it? That's a good point. That one's horrible. That one's horrible. I have no money. Crying. Okay. Nah, too many words. I don't want to read all that. I have the best chess piece in the universe, so... Wait. Didn't sell. Dang it. Do I have extra projectiles or arrows anywhere? Not at the moment. I just switched. I just put on EA Ballista. Fire and ignite resistant. All right. We're just going to go ahead and walk away from that. Yeah, I don't have a triple synth quiver yet. Not quite. But maybe by Act 4 though. Okay, we're just gonna walk over here. Okay, I was scared. So you pretty much just run forward and throw down the ballistas and they kill everything? Is that the idea? Okay, we'll be looking for new stuff. Yeah, I'm only doing 65 DPS at the moment. It's not the greatest. Just chilling. What's up, Ciosa?
Life is precious.
It's about the ignites.
My spirit is spent.
I mean, it's still going okay. It's alright. Just got back from the ocean. Damn, sounds like you had an awesome day. This is EA Ballista. I'm going hardcore SSF. We're in Act 3, messing around.
Shouldn't even break a sweat.
Take that gold so we can get our next gamble going. Is it a fair statement to say, with this Widow Hail bow, that I should be gambling quivers for the rest of my life? Until I hit the miracle? We just gonna be quiver gambling forever? I'm already a better player than 80% of people hitting Act 3 in hardcore SSF. Well, appreciate the kind words. I don't think that's necessarily true, but I'll take it. Colossal Life Flask? I'll take that.
Let me guess. Houses are the choices.
Kineticist. Should I hire this guy for the haste thing? Bro, why don't I hire this guy? Are you fisting me right now? Might die, but do it. Guys, we can't live our lives in fear. Can't live our lives in fear. It's a kineticist with haste. Problem is, how much money do I have? I don't even have close to enough money to hire him. Let's do the rest of the zones, see if we can get some money. 9 gold. Okay, that was actually huge. That was huge. Looking for any kind of money around here. Any gold havers?
My spirit is spent.
Guys, we need more gold. Where's all the gold at? I want to hire this haste kineticist. $272. Okay. We're gonna have to go look for some money. Should I go to the docks, guys? Should I go farm the docks for $50 and come back and fight him? $289. Any money anywhere? Need 330, I think, right? Oh, that was 26 gold. 315. Oh my god. $321. Four gold. I need 5 gold. It was only 314. I thought it was 330. It was 331. $331, okay. Dang it. Guys, can I have some money? 333. Send it. Alright. Here goes the end of my guy. The mercenary is gonna kill me around the corner. Put my points in. Yes. Thank you. Imagine if this mercenary just one-shots me. All right, boys. It's been a good run.
I still abide by the trial. By all means.
Was 314.
Know your place.
Lit.
Indeed, I will follow. For
Bro,
now.
we got a haste aura. Eh. Sarah, are you hungry? Can we order tacos? Can we order Taco in? We need to get Taco in. That's huge. Okay, what do you want from Taco Inn? Do you want their chicken nachos? Oh, a mercenary? What kind of godly... Does this guy have a tabula for me? $52 life, 4 link. Okay, I don't want any of that. What I want is Flame Dash. And I need flammability. Wah. Never get what I want. Nachos or the chicken ranch burrito thing. Should I order you both of them? Did you drop a Widow Hail on a hardcore SSF run? No. Why in the shit would you throw out an accusation like that? Miss Moonstriker, thank you so much for the Prime and Sleeper, by the way. Guys, I didn't drop the bow. It was on a mercenary. I didn't drop it. It was on a mercenary. I had to kill the mercenary to get it. I didn't drop. It was a mercenary had it. I yoinked it. Yeah. I didn't drop it. I yoinked it. That makes me an ethical gamer. Thank you. Guys, how many of you would risk your hardcore character for this bow? Miss Moonstriker said she wouldn't. Not everyone. Yeah. I risked my 2-hour-old character. But if any of you guys in the chat don't know me very well, I would have risked my month-old character. I don't care. The key to achieving greatly and failing greatly is just to not care. You just gotta YOLO it, man. Guys, I'm doing something very important right here. Extremely important. Guys, I just got a $5 reward. God, I love being rewarded. All right. Let's see. How strong is Jim Bob? Dude, the kineticist is stronger than I am.
Climb the tower. Kill the Mad King.
Settle down, Pikachu.
Or as my mum used to read to me.
Oh, the mercenary can come back from the dead in hardcore? Oh, I actually wouldn't have guessed that. What do you guys think? Is it lab time? Say we YOLO the lab. What do you think? When we get the waypoint. This isn't the right way, is it? I bet you. Yeah, this can't be the right way. Guys, if you play hardcore SSF and then you make another hardcore character, do you still get to use your stash or no? Okay. Lab time.
Parties.
How do I have so much? Oh, I have so much fire res because of my quiver. Oh, dang it. I didn't grab the one in the gardens. Forgot. I know where it is. It's over here. And then it's this way. A jewel? Watch this jewel. Boom. Attack speed with staves. Just what the doctor ordered. Can't teach that, guys.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
The perfect jewel. How does he do it? So I would really prefer if I had a bleedy flask, but I don't have one. So we just YOLO it.
What is it? Be careful.
Run docks a bit to get a couple of levels. That would probably be the smart thing, wouldn't it? Let me just set these up real quick. I'm just going to dump everything into this tab. So this is Blidget. There we go. All right. Flask tab. The gem tab. Hi, Callie. Good girl. Good girl, Callie. girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Watch yourself.
All right. I mean, I'm already level 34. You think that's good enough? Ah, let's just go for it. We could farm the docks. That would be smarter, but it's not like this is the gauntlet or anything. It's okay. How long will he last? Your guess is Act 5. Most streamers don't make it past Act 8. Well, I mean, I got to the in the gauntlet, I got to red maps. But in the gauntlet, I was playing very, very conservatively. This is a very, very fast attacks. But now I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die. Watch Izar will just jump on me in 100 homie. By the way, I can put this here, and now I have flammability, but he's applying elemental weakness automatically, so I guess I just go with that, because I don't have +1 curses. So we share a curse, right? My damage is extremely poor here. You would assume with my current setup that this bow is better. Okay, I can't even wear it right now. I'll try it though. Thought he was gonna be dead by then. Get him, boys. He's right here. Okay.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor to entertain me as efficient as those he commands. Show me your resolve. Make your mark. Must do everything myself. My goddess, what ambition! Determination overcomes
Okay.
domination. This is the one law.
Did I get the crafting thing in the first room? Or did I just walk in? I guess I could go back and get it later. I offered tribute in remembrance of Rax's SSF hardcore player. You will be remembered. You have entertained us. Already calling for the funeral, huh? I respect it. You're probably right. Is EA also good for softcore? I think any build that's good for hardcore is automatically good for softcore, right? Because it will help you with your survivability. Alright, normally I just YOLO this, but let's play a little bit more calculated than normal.
My spirit is spent.
Wait, I didn't press... Okay. I'm throwing here. Do I even have to press all of these? I probably have to, right? Just gonna wait until this time thing stops. Okay, that's good. There we go. Oh, I see my problem. Frenzy costs 8 mana. That's why I keep going. I must surpass Quinn. You and I both know, buddy, that's not possible. No one could be better than Quinn. We both know that's not possible. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Let's try this way. Okay, here we go, boys. Everybody, strap on. I mean, strap in. Okay, his health is going down. It's not going down quickly, but it is going down.
No two battles are alike. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
Add 2 quality to explosive arrow, right? Do we need a transfigured gem in this build, guys?
Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Divination cards should auto pop when you complete them. Then how would you gamble properly with House of Mirror cards? Two quality! He's huge! We're going champion, right?
Champion that which you love. He who fights for nothing dies for nothing.
And nice. So my big problem here is going to try to fight Jim Bob. I don't do any damage. So that's EA. I'm never going to do any damage. Is that just how it goes? Here's another life triple. This even has chaos res. Jesus. I have to save that one.
What is it?
So are you guys saying that at my current stage, the amount of damage that I'm doing is not abnormal, right? Like, this is fine, is what we're saying? My bow is really bad. You take that back.
What is it?
Get a short bow going.
How you doing? Don't do anything I
The one I have, the Grove bow. I don't have enough decks to wear it. I need 3 decks. Should I... I'll go to the docks and get 1 level. Let's go to the docks, I guess. Actually, we can just walk up to Jim Bob. Callie texted me asking if I got her some tacos. Hey guys, have any of you guys seen the bows? I need a bow, but I can't find one anywhere. Have you guys seen a bow anywhere? This is probably a terrible base, though. Yeah, this is the slowest attack speed ever. You haven't seen any? Oh, okay. Well, never hurts to ask. It doesn't matter if I order tacos or not. Sarah gives half of her food to Callie no matter what we eat anyway. Alright, boys, we need to get a level and put a point into Dex so we can try to wear a Grove bow. But why is this bow good? It's got slightly faster attacks, but I thought that the added damage doesn't do anything. This bow is just a bunch of added damage. So the added damage does apply to Explosive Arrow? I see what you're saying. It does apply, it just doesn't apply. It always, what you're saying is it always applies, but in the end game it's irrelevant because your damage comes from elsewhere. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so at this stage, as a shit level 20 Jim Bob, we definitely want a bow with very, very high damage, right? If it applies, so I can actually do some damage. Wait till you're about to see what this mercenary has for me, though. This guy is so confident he's fighting with 0 rings. What a Giga Chad. Doesn't even have rings. Okay, so now we can put a point into Dex somewhere. This doesn't give me Dex, does it? No. So the next place we're going to start walking is over here. So let's take this point in Dex so I can put on this bow. The tooltip here is 80. Now it's 537. Slight upgrade from 80 to 500 and something. I've been debated by chat once again. I could have just worn this turquoise amulet. That might be even better. Let's just essence it and see what happens. This amulet sucks anyway. What does this one do? Max energy shield. Minions have movement speed. Jesus. This might be the biggest piece of shit amulet I've ever seen in my life. I don't think there's ever been anything worse made. ever than that. For the love of God. Get this out of my sight. Wait, guys. Tacos are here. Be right back. Gonna eat tacos. Then we're gonna die to this boss. I don't trust this game. Let's go sit in town. Be right back. All right. Guys, I'm very upset. I ordered 2 tacos and I only got 1. I lost my portal. So I did what any self-respecting adult male would do. I ate almost all of Sarah's chicken nachos in protest. You just dropped the mage blood? Lit.
A worthy opponent.
You ordered a slice of cake for $7, you didn't get it, and they only refunded you $4.41. How does that make any sense? Oh, I want that gold, by the way. Yeah, I want to get that new flask too. This is elemental arrow ballista. Or excuse me, explosive arrow ballista, not elemental arrow. I got the 2-for-1 deal.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! The touch of God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Is the mercenary carrying? Nah. I mean, it's good. It's good to have him, but carrying? No.
A just death to address an unjust exile.
Is SSF good for a beginner? I would say definitely not. You should play trade with the exchange so you can acquire the things that you need. You need things to be as easy on you as possible in your first league. Things are definitely way easier on you if you can just trade for what you need.
I believe in traveling light.
You are nothing.
Vince, how's the vacation going, by the way?
I can't do this just yet.
Sounds like you guys are having a grand old time.
We opens the gates to pride.
Now this is...
Think your gods want to choose? No god will answer for you. Hey, go! The worm will on another tower.
Kneel.
It seemed to me...
Okay.
What is it, Exile?
POE1 is so fun. Yeah, it is. POE1 is big good.
Hold your tongue. I do not time
Seems pretty comfy. Problem is the second you feel comfy in this game is the moment that you get giga-dicked, right? Can never feel too comfy in this game. Very nice. Guess we'll just take these to sell them.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Is that the guy that blows up? I want this mana flask. Jake. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend.
Or red armor.
Let me guess. How Zazadi said
Another
it, "Your
kineticist.
time is precious. Don't waste it."
This one has much worse stuff.
Some would call you a coward.
Okay.
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
Take that transmute.
Know your place.
Yep. This is Callie's favorite song. Every time I pet Callie, no matter how many times I pet her, she just wants more pets. Very nice. Have a great night, Mr. Vince. Bad internet. God, that's a place I don't want to be.
You only get one first impression. I hope you're not here to carry favor.
We have the
with my
infamous kineticist. Wait. Les hoop de all. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Guys, settle down. I'm not stupid enough to fight a mercenary and waste a bunch of hours of my time just for a stupid piece of shit ring. Give me that.
This is the nicest thing you'll ever own.
Might need this later, I guess.
My spirit is spent.
You know.
Outplayed. Got him, boys.
I once heard a Kardui mention their island.
I don't deal in introductions. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. Come back when you've made up your mind.
Les hoop de all. Amethyst ring. That could be good. All right. All right. We're big chillin' here. Removes curses. Okay.
Too good for my liking.
What add-on do I use to price check items? Awakened POE trade.
My spirit is spent.
Am I gonna do any delve this league? I've never done delve before. I have never delved. Like I've my mercenary died. God damn it. mercenary. Like I've literally been down there and done a little bit. Should I be doing delving? Is that what I should be doing? Do you get good rewards in delve, or is delve, or does delve blow? Bronze plate. Typically delve blows. We only need Steve for delving. I don't know who Steve is, but I'm 100% sure that you're right. We just need Steve.
Deliver a client or a target. I'll soon know which. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. Come back and make up your mind.
Hey guys, has anybody seen my cutlasses? I swear I dropped them like right about here. I had like 100 of them, but I can't find them. No, I guess they're gone.
I believe in treading light.
Upsetting. They're over there? Where? I looked everywhere. Yeah, right.
My spirits are spent.
I see what you did there. This flask removes burning. Seems very good for what I'm about to go up against. The fire boss. else? Let's see here. Okay. It even has a perfect implicit. All right, we gotta essence this. What does this do? Energy shield and 2 damage. Jesus. All right. 7 all res, 23 chaos res. Might need this. I'm going to keep these amethyst rings for a rainy day. Might need these. Or something. Okay. Let's see if I can craft anything here. Make my guy a little bit better. Hmm. I mean, I can craft attack speed. Okay, that's going to make a huge difference, right? So that should be pretty huge. I don't currently have enough lightning res. I'm not going to play games here. I can't craft it. How many alts do I have? Barely any. All right. Let's just go with what we've got here. Okay. Missing 2 lightning res. This league is sick as hell. You're loving it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I use Craft of Exile. Whenever I'm crafting something important, I always check it on Craft of Exile. Okay, so my remove burning is my R. Okay, here we go. This guy could kill me, definitely. It's pretty easy. I was not expecting that to be that easy, but take it. Do I like mini life bars on allies? I usually never have any allies, so I guess I don't know. Usually playing, but my stupid mercenary died. I might stop reviving him. He might not be a high enough level to play here. Might have to get a better mercenary here, guys. My guy keeps dying like a dummy head. Would I eat an ice cream burger? Well, I would definitely need more details, but in general, the answer would probably be yes, whether it's ice cream or whether it's a burger. The answer would probably be yes. Well, the thing is my mercenary is giving me haste aura. Haste gives me attack speed, which makes me do more damage, right? My mercenary is actually just making me more powerful. Unless I'm a stupid ass. Flammability. I can't cast flammability because I can only have one curse and my Jim Bob is casting elemental weakness. I don't have the thing to get an extra curse. Once I can get an extra curse, then I will buy flammability and use it. So this is a shock ambusher. He didn't have anything good, did he? This is a strength in amulet with dual res and life. Maybe I try to kill him for... I don't think it's worth it to try to die just to get that stupid amulet. I don't think that amulet's good enough to die for.
My spirit is spent.
People of the gutters, steal your valley. Threat on slaughter.
I believe in traveling light.
What are we making? We're making a elemental or explosive. I keep calling it elemental arrow. Explosive arrow ballista. I'm dying. I turned the corner. That guy threw a spear at me, and the bleed that he applied to me, I literally was spamming both of my flasks. That thing did like thousands of damage to me. Thousands. Yeah, I logged before I died. That was... like, how was that doing that much damage? Yeah, I might have to make a flask here. How in the world could that have done that much bleeding damage? Doesn't even make any sense. By the way, maybe I should use my armor scraps. At least on this, that would give me a lot of evasion, wouldn't it?
What do you need now?
I don't think I'm going to use any whetstones, so maybe we do that. I think I'm going to essence this, see what happens. 47 life and 7 all res. This is way better than mine. Let me try to spend some currency here. Let me try to get a bleedy flask. But
What do you want?
okay, my resistances are looking pretty good.
My spirits are spent.
Okay. Okay.
Your glory will be remembered in song forever, Duresso. I promise you that.
How much armor with determination? Not much, because I don't have any armor pieces. I'm trying to look for some... Like, I'm thinking about... I don't know. I need to find some good armor pieces. Because determination, it used to give, like... Used to be godly just on its own, right? But now determination, isn't it way better if you have armor at all? Like, I'm wondering if I should drop determination for grace. Because all of my gear is evasion right now. I have I guess I have 2 armor pieces here.
I'm inside it.
I guess I have 1131 and I have 45% chance to evade. Maybe that's a good, like, balance. The problem is my chest piece is by far my favorite, or not my favorite, my best item. There's detonate dead here, isn't there? I got a quiver. Is this quiver good? Does anybody know, is this quiver good for this build? EA Ballista. It gives me 400 armor. 400 armor, though. And it gives me chances to block. Is this going to keep me alive? Let me see here. My damage is 734. It actually increases my damage with how bad my thing is. And it gives me the block and it gives me the armor. Now I'm at 75%. I thought that's what Fubgun was doing. Wasn't he putting extra people in his maps to get more loot? There's something scary over there. Yeah, we got a possessed Jim Bob over here. Let's get out of here.
I do love the stink of victory.
Okay.
a call.
This guy could give me determination. And then this guy could give me determination. And then I could have grace, right? What if I did that? I'm gonna try to hire him.
End of the line. Leave you in two. I don't serve.
Got him.
I choose who I
All right, so now we're gonna get grace.
Chance.
Get purity of elements instead. You think purity of elements is better than grace? If you get shocked, you die. So I can drop determination and pick up. I have precision on. I can either get purity of elements, or I could get grace. Okay, let's just go get purity then. Where does purity drop? Act 2? Act 3, okay.
Remember to live.
Thank you.
Yes.
You getting by?
Yes?
I would really like to get a new belt if possible. 61 life. Certainly isn't the best belt ever, but oh well. My amulet also is not very good.
Go with courage. What do you want? Why are you still standing there?
I tried. Okay. Okay. like this.
Oh, duelist. Your
Piety could absolutely kill me.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you. Ready?
Yeah, the problem is my chess piece is god tier. Like it has like 80 life triple res right now. But yes, I need to get the same thing but armor.
You're not quite Exile, are you? Alright, what'll it be then?
Wait, is that an orb of binding?
Got all day?
Oh man, that would be nice to have, but I better not.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Beauty show.
My spirit is spent. Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
There's a battle plate. I don't even have enough strength to wear it. I might have to look for like a hybrid chess piece or something.
Exquisite. Take comfort, Meligado. An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Every time my mercenary does this little jumpy Jim Bob attack, I always think it's the enemy is about to murder me.
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri. That's probably a good thing. I can't do this just yet.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
I have been using Frenzy. I just didn't use it on that particular... Like, look, I have my Frenzy charges right now, but... I didn't use it on Dr. Dre because... I'm afraid.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Teleport. First frame, he teleported away from every single one of my ballistas. First frame. Hate life. Problem is I'm so low on mana all the time, man.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done. I've won.
Life tap isn't a bad idea.
I am. You have. I. You.
What is it, Exile?
What's the percentage to hit Dictator? The only thing I can ever remember about Dictators is that's my favorite side at Thanksgiving. No, the odds to hit Dictators is very, very low. It's like 1 in thousands. As someone who re-rolled 100 Valaxes, you'll see Dictators on Thanksgiving, but you'd be lucky to see it in PoE. Let me see if the links change at all as we get higher. Nope. By the way, I can go get flammability now. I don't think this guy curses, does he? I don't think this guy curses, so...
Talon one. Fortune favor you.
I don't get it. Did I... Oh, you have to bring the currency with you?
Mine not
Grinding gear games.
go with care, friend.
What is it?
The grinding gear games. Come on, dude.
Careful.
Talon one. Fortune favor you.
How can we fix library if players are struggling in POE2? You went for an enduring mana flask. It carries your mana. Okay, that's a good idea. How's the build feeling? Yeah, it's good. I'm chilling.
Well, what's it going to be?
It's not too bad.
Spirit is spent.
Oh, dang it. Apparently I'm incapable of walking up this cliff.
We ran through Diablo.
Poison's extra physical damage aura. God, I should not open that, but I need an essence for this thing I just found. Alright, screw it. Did we win? Life triple res. Well, not exactly what I wanted, but it's not too bad.
chance.
Hopefully we can get some gear with a little bit more life on it in this act.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trafin code. Choose your fate.
71 life, dual res rarity with a dual res implicit with fire damage. Don't I do fire damage? I have to try to get this ring. It's just a billion times better than mine.
By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing.
I don't even understand. In that ring.
It's worthless to me anyway.
Run, Jim Bob, run. All res with a res implicit? Well, definitely never going to need resistances, that's for sure. Okay, what are we doing with the passive tree here? Connor is here. Connor, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. So people were tired of me running around on my smiter, so we are over here in hardcore SSF mode. First character of the league on hardcore. Still alive. I'm sure I'm about to die in like 2 seconds. What's up, guys? Thanks for the raid, man. We just got to Act 5. I've been fighting mercenaries in hardcore. It's been not a very smart idea, if I'm being honest. But, you know. Got your Valdo save sniped earlier by Lance. Dude, Lance is always creeping, man. If there's one thing I've learned. You guys are mirror vibing. I would one of my viewers quit the league and gave me like a 3 mirror Molten Strike of Zenith character. It's just sitting in my stash. I spent like, I don't know, couple hundred divine on 4 of my own divine on 4 House of Mirror cards. And then I hit the button and I changed 4 mirror cards into 7. And then I took out 2 and I hit it and I turned 2 into 3. So we started with 4 House of Mirror cards. Now we have 8. That's pretty good. So we're 1 card away from a mirror. Yeah, we're chilling, guys. Nally, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Right, yeah. 8 cards, I think, is worth more than the mirror. The T17 boss claps your cheeks. Yeah, the Fortress boss. Yeah, the worst news is that's the easiest one, right? That's the easiest T17 boss. Believe me, they can get much, much worse. All right, guys. Well, we just hit Act 5. Let's get it. Let's see if we can stay alive here. I'm playing Zizarin's EA Ballista. I have never played this build before, so I have truly no idea what I'm doing. I'm just following his guide and trying to stay alive. That's about it, really. You had a viewer earlier. You went 2 to 0. 2 to 0. 4 to 7 to 1 to 9. So, -2, -2. Then you started at 4, gained 3, so you're -1. Then you lost 6, and you were -7, but then you went to 9 and ended up like +1. All right, guys, hardcore.
Choose your fate.
See, this is a lot. See, I think this one's a lot worse than mine, but I need an armor base.
The choice is yours.
I don't know. Probably not worth it. I've gotten almost all of my good gear. I've honestly gotten off of the mercenaries. They have way better gear than me, and they have way better gear than what's dropping on the ground. These guys are great in hardcore because they send you back to softcore. I've fought like, I don't know how many, 4 or 5 mercenaries. I'm not scared. I mean, I'm scared, but I can lay my totems up there. Oh, that's nice. Now do it in yellow maps. Oh, I don't think you know me very well. I will. Maybe you don't know me very well. I will. I don't care. We're sending it, guys. If the mercenary has something I want, We're sending it. I'd rather die in battle than pass it up. The mercenaries can smell fear. If you're afraid, then you can't beat them. Okay, am I putting totems down there? Yes, I am. God, I love cheating. Purposely going a little slow here. I could be using my Quicksilver Flask and, you know, blink arrowing forward, but that's a good way to die, right? So we're going for a little stroll through Act 5. Big chillin'. Very nice. Rax is a big Gauntlet gamer. I can't wait for the next Gauntlet. I'll play for sure. Unless it like overlaps with some of their games launch. I'm gonna play the Gauntlet for sure. Did I only play the Trickster for 1 day? I think I played it for 2 or 3. I mean, my Trickster is really good. He has like 600 or 700 divines on him. My Trickster can AFK on the T17 boss. Just stands there. He cannot kill me. But according to chat, my Trickster actually sucks. Apparently I could get double, triple, quadruple the damage still. So I guess my guy actually sucks. Chat would know better than me, honestly. August 1st is the Gauntlet. August 8th is POE2. Is it really? Wait, how do you know that? Did they announce that? Oh, looks like somebody's possessed over there. Let's run away scared. You guys please kill this ghost that's possessing everybody that's gonna get me killed. The August 8th date is from Reddit, but where did you get the August 1st date? Oh, what does this guy have? Dude, your stuff sucks, man. Scissorin said many times on stream they're aiming for August 1st for the Gauntlet. With Freysia classes with no band skills. I wonder why they chose to do the Freysia classes. So there's going to be no mercenaries in the Gauntlet? So I need this, right? Or do I? Oh, here we go. I can't even wear it. I'm not even close to being able to wear this. I don't know. Let me look at my hat. My hat has 62 life on it. I could craft life on this. The problem is then I would lose 2 of my blue sockets. It's not immediately clear how I would solve that.
Seconds more, and I'd have slapped you with irons.
Hmm. They're doing it with the Phrasia classes, huh? Right. We're chilling here. We're just running around, farming some XP. I'm actually only 3 levels ahead of the zone. I thought I would be further ahead than that. Like, on the gauntlet, aren't you supposed to play like 8 to 10 levels above the zone?
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Yeah, we'll grab the craft in this zone.
Chance.
Here we go. This is something that I'm looking for, like this. There's something fundamental in this game that keeps me from progressing. Well, how far are you right now? Where are you at in the game? What class are you playing? And what exactly is the problem?
My spirits are spent.
Wait, I want that gold. Snacking Berserker. I mean, you're doing very well if you're in T16, man. I mean, that's very far. I bet 99% of people don't make it as far as you did. I would say if you made it to T16 maps, I mean, you're kind of pumping, aren't you? I think we just go around here. You're a T16 snacker, but you get one-shotted pretty easily. I'm not even joking. It sounds like you're playing perfectly. It's not even a joke. If you're playing your snacker and you don't have godly gear and you're not getting absolutely fisted every map, you're playing it wrong.
I believe in treading light.
What in damnation?
I think this is like the most dangerous zone, this one. These guys are insane. So I'm going to be very, very scared. I'm just going to be hanging out over here.
You die rather well.
Just going to go nice and slow in here. I'm not sure if he has Defiance. It's a good question. $99 life on these boots. I've never seen anything worse than what I just made. I've never seen anything that bad. I would really like to wear this. I need to find a way to get some blue. Can I get at least one blue here? Can I have one? Guess we drop flammability. Everything else is just straight garbage. I'll take a granite flask. None of this. Fire damage, lightning res. Nah. This in the stash for a rainy day. Trying to get my armor up so with determination we can stay alive. Let's throw a shitty life roll on there. I don't really need any resistances at this very moment. I'll just leave it. Okay. Any update on my liver? Yeah, I lost about 15 pounds this year, and my liver is doing much better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, my liver was kind of failing there for a while. That's not good. But now we're back in there. I'm doing much better now. Lost about 15 pounds this year. That was just a good idea anyway, right? It's always a good idea to lose some weight.
This choice carries weight.
So this ring is 106 life. And like, I need this, right? I need this. This guy might one-shot me, but that's okay. That'll be good content. I want this.
Prove your worth. Power divine.
Just gonna go hide over here. Good luck, boys. Well, he killed all 4 of my totems and my mercenary.
It is forfeit.
Or no, wait, my mercenary lived. What a Giga Chad. My cold res is looking a little sus. Turn my auras back on. Thank you. Didn't realize that they fell off. For that. Another mercenary down.
My spirit is spent.
Okay. Got past that. Got past that zone. I speak English here.
I wanted to raise them.
Very nice. How's the build feeling? Good. It's pretty cozy. Just lay down a totem and everything dies. Totem. 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 Okay, in here we go. What's this build? This is Explosive Arrow Ballista. I think this is a build that Zizrid likes a lot. I have never played it before, so we're trying it. It's going pretty good. Oh, mercenary boys.
You'll see, I'm not
An infamous one.
Harrison still honors the code. Not that it will matter once I beat you.
$95 life dual res belt. I need this belt.
Head of House Kyaxon.
Give me your belt.
So it's death you want. Going death. It's better in my hands, but there's no two ways about the code.
Okay. We're doing pretty well here, I think. Do you use a tincture on EA Ballista to increase your elemental damage?
This feels like
No, you don't.
Freedom comes down.
I guess it says with melee weapons, so I guess probably doesn't even work. let's go kill Uchila. So you always kill Uchila on a melee character, right? Because he gives you a four linked headsman axe, which is amazing at this point. But I'm wondering if he'll give me a bow, maybe, and maybe the bow will be lit. Maybe this guy will give me a super cute bow when I turn in the quest.
I can't do this just yet.
Gamba the Quill Rain. Can you gamble uniques at the Gambler? Is that even possible?
My spirits are spent.
What? What is this guy? Look how much crap this guy had. My amulet is extremely bad. 106 life? I'll take the 106 life, I think. Damage to attack. I just want the life, right? You were gone the whole weekend. It's so nice to be home. I hate leaving the house. Leaving the house is such a massive XP loss. Yep. The divines don't grind themselves. Mr. Mataky, how are you? We're chilling. We're doing some hardcore SSF. First character of the league like this. Oh, that guy looks scary. Let's run away. So those aren't good. Not a bad. And that is 47 strength. Yeah, it's like the same thing. All right. It is time for Kitava.
My spirit is spent.
Okay. This doesn't have any resistances on it. Terrible boots. Terrible.
Freedom comes.
Let's get rid of those.
Yes.
See if we can make this flask better. Kind of need a good flask. Kind of need something that does something. This restores 3,000. Restores 3,000 health. That's pretty good. Alright, what are we doing over here now, though? We're going up for this, so I suppose this, and then... Does he take the life mastery? No, he's going for... this. Okay. Is RF solid for hardcore SSF? I think it's considered one of the very best. At least as a starter build. Very, very tanky. Gets the job done.
My spirit is spent.
You're not gonna... Probably not gonna win any races playing RF in hardcore SSF, but your odds of staying alive and doing well are very high.
Hurry up and decide.
Is this better than mine? 571. Mine has triple res and 73 life. Very hard to give that up, man. Which armor do I have? 3.1. Alright, let's try it here, boys. Here we go. Katava.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
I'll lay a portal here in case we want to abandon ship here. Okay, that hurt. Didn't like that. Why are we doing no? Is there a reason we're doing 0 damage, guys? Okay. Okay. Pretty good damage.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Is this what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
Remember.
Okay, still capped everywhere. My chaos res is -30. Can't wait to get one-shotted by an elite with extra chaos damage.
Clock's ticking.
2 orbs of binding? It's valuable. Wait, I didn't check his quiver. Alright, dang it. One monster remains. Oh, wait. Do you have to kill the mercenary? Or no, here.
First we Nessa. Farewell.
What? Return soon, yes?
Faustus. When you're SSF, you can still send the ships, right? No, I can't trade with anybody, but can my shippers bring me some shipments?
What a lovely day we're having.
Super important for the tattoos, right? He didn't have a Defiance of Destiny, so you just bought him one? This guy's going straight to heaven. Oh my god, it's 8? Jesus Christ, it's 8 o'clock? Jesus. Oh, here we go. Here's the mercenary that'll kill me. Dude, this helmet is so much better than mine. Dude, this guy's weapon is really good. Should I try? I think I want to try to get this guy. I think this guy might clear the whole game for me. He's gonna one-shot me. I think he probably will one-shot me. What do you guys think? Should I try to hire him? I want to hire him so he murders for me. Get him, yeah. You guys just want to see me die. Alright, fuck it. I want to make sure everything around here is dead, though. That way my totems aren't shooting at stupid shit. I'm gonna have to run for my life, so we're gonna need a runway here. I do have capped fire res, so that's something. Alright. Ready?
Make a call. Brace yourself. You will fall. Anything's better than serving house cater.
I got him. Lit. I have a snacker with a really good weapon. Okay. See, can I just stand here and do nothing? I did lose determination aura though. That's dangerous. I can use determination, but maybe I don't like this mercenary that much. He's kind of a dumbass.
This choice carries weight.
That doesn't seem to have anything very good.
I can't do this just yet. My spirits are spent.
Tukohama. Tukohama.
Damn, I walked through there and they hit me real hard.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
So is he just walking? I guess we have to go this way, right? Yeah, this is EA champ. Take that gold. The snacker is great.
Make your choice.
Hmm.
You leave in search of answers. There are none to be found.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
We're big chillin'. Ow.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
We need a bleedy flask. Okay. We are chillin'. You see, we solved some issues and we started blasting. Yeah, I'm still using the gear I got in Act 3 for my DPS, but it's working. Orb of Binding, that's a huge drop. Can definitely use that on something or other.
I can't do this just yet.
What build am I planning on playing later? Oh, is this build not good? Later? Do I have to play something else? I don't know, I was planning on playing this. Does it suck?
My spirits are spent.
yours to make.
This just got very bad. Oh, once I die, what am I going to play? I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. I mentioned I'd be playing a lot of builds. Well, I mean, so far this league, I made Righteous Fire, Snacker, what are those things called? Spectre, Minion Specters, Smiter. I have all the gear for Molten Strike of Zenith that I was gonna make, and now I have an EA Ballista. Would that not count as a lot of builds? And I made a lot of builds, have I not? Or is that not a lot? It sure does. All right, we're in there. We're in there, boys. They said it counts. It counts. Yeah. I don't know. I was planning to play this build in SSF Hardcore. If this guy dies, I was thinking about making Molten Strike of Zenith. But I would do that on Softcore because I have 3 mirrors worth of gear. I am having a lot of fun doing this, though. This is fun. It's fun to start over.
Always a pleasure, milady.
.856 armor with no life on it, with no well, I could put dual res on it. That was such a bad orb of binding, such a bad result. Crying. Okay, these are the right sockets. Let's do this and see how good it is. I don't want to talk about it. I hate this game. So we are finally done going on our gigantic journey. But honestly, not really. It was quite the journey. Look how long we've been walking. We're getting over there, boys. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hang it up for today. I had a super awesome time with you guys. Still alive. Still alive. Act 6. Tomorrow we'll hopefully, well, we'll either beat the campaign or die trying one or the other. And see how we do in SSF Hardcore. Thanks for being here, guys. We got to raid Gazi. We owe him 1,000 raids. So we're definitely raiding Gazi here. Tomorrow, no deaths. We'll see. It's going pretty smooth so far. But it only takes one possessed elite or one mercenary to insta one-shot me. Mr. Doctor, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, guys. And then at some point, we will start our Molten Strike of... Actually, I don't even have to start him. All I have to do is respec Jim Bob and put on the gear. I already have the character. He's level 98. I just respec him. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here.